Dann halt weiter wie gewohnt. So, hallo zusammen. Bei diesem Persona-Stream. Dem 7. Persona-Stream. Ich weiß schon gar nicht mehr, wo wir stehen geblieben sind. Das ist schon wieder so lange her. Ich hoffe, ihr seid alle gut über den Mittwoch ist heute, ne? Ich glaube schon. Ich hoffe, Audio ist okay. Oh, ja, das sollte passen. Beste Garze. Ja, jetzt sind wir schon im Spiel 37 Stunden. Jesus. Los, beste Garze. Du bist eine beste Elezen. Ja, ach, ja, du bist die beste Elezen. Stimmt. Wo war man statmäßig stehen geblieben? Nee, nicht ich. Du. Mir geht's soweit so gut. Bester Xeno und beste Garze. Sagt bester Thai. Kann ich überhaupt machen? Ich kann was lesen. Indem ich endlich festgestellt habe, dass man hier lesen kann. Ich brauche Knowledge und Charm, glaube ich. Genau, Knowledge und Charm. Dann... Was haben wir denn? So, Pirate Legend war Guts, aber das Spiel, das Buch war ausgeliehen, das heißt, das könnte ich dann zurückgeben. Na, dann machen wir das doch.
Yeah.
You're gonna use the store for something?
Make sure you close up.
Well, don't leave a mess, I'm heading home. Für den besten Xeno-Stream die passenden Snacks. Oha, gibt's Brappos. Oder Popcorn. Oder beides. The pirates made a toast, drinking and reveling to celebrate the victory. The pirate Captain Kid, huh? Ryuji should read this book.
Oh!
You finished reading the pirate legend. I love how Captain Kid was the leader of a ragtag group of outlaws. Must have learned more about courage after reading Captain Kid's exciting adventures. Ja genau, mir fehlt Charm und Knowledge auf 3. Der Rest ist schon 3. Well, I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know. Ja, das war der Stream. Wir sollen ins Bett gehen. Hat Morgana gesagt. Stream zu Ende. Spaß. Did you see the news about the calling card from the Phantom Thieves? The way it was written, it seemed pretty legit. Have they really stolen people's hearts? Can't believe the Phantom Thieves actually exist. Seriously, lol. So gross and humid. Now for today's train news, today's headlines are: hotspots of Tokyo. Penguin Sniper has opened business for Kichijoji. Taki's favorite place, Penguin Sniper. What's Penguin Sniper, you ask? A zoo? A pet shop? No, it's a trendy lounge for darts and billiards. Whether alone or in a group, how you play is up to you.
Oh!
There's that one lounge. Next time we go, I'm gonna play darts too. Yeah, there sure are a lot of shops in Kichijoji. We should take our time and look around when we get the chance.
Morning!
The response to Madarame's press conference was huge. Everyone talking about the calling card. Girls are checking me out today. Maybe they can't help but sense my overflowing Phantom Thief charisma. What are you on about? Oh shit, I'm finally starting to be popular with all the fly on... Oh no. Something strange.
For real?
Of course there's my uniform, man, my uniform. You're supposed to switch to summer uniforms today. Yep. I knew people were looking at me. Oh god damn it. Language. I gotta go home and change, so you go in ahead. Ryuji. Oh man. Holy shit, you're pale. Short sleeves are so not for you. Shut up, jeez. Anyway, did you catch the news yesterday? Watching the famous artist cry his eyes out over all the artwork he's stolen. Same thing happened to Kamoshida, right? Both got weird calling cards too. If you ask me, the same person is behind all this. No way. The news this morning said a group called Benediction are the ones behind the cards. I wonder how they get people to confess. I mean, they can't literally be stealing hearts. Blackmail. Blackmail, maybe. Well, made it. Oops, sprinting first thing in the morning was a bad idea. Yep, that's definitely my personal best, by a lot. Your uniform? Question mark?
How are things going in regard to that matter we spoke of earlier?
I have nothing to report yet.
Nothing at all? How many students are there who could provoke a teacher?
I've already narrowed it down. I just can't get any solid evidence. You knew, didn't you? About Mr. Kamoshida's sexually harassing students. Sir!
What will come of you asking that?
This investigation is for a just cause, correct?
I believe I understand how flustered this must be making you. I'm sure it was truly shocking for you as student council president to see a peer attempt suicide.
Yes.
We must provide a school environment where all students can feel at ease. That is the most pressing issue we have to tackle at the moment.
So that's your reason behind this investigation on the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? We don't even know if they truly exist. Why are you...
You heard about the incident with that Madarame fellow, I assume?
They said there was a similar calling card to the one used in Mr. Komoshida's case.
I wish to believe that this is unrelated to our students.
Yes.
That is where I stand. I suggest you devote your energy to the task at hand, not unnecessary questions.
Code 2 gibt's noch nicht.
Did you see Madarame's press conference? You mean that guy who was all like, how could I possibly apologize for what I've done? Ah!
Think it was really those Phantom Thieves? You know, the whole stealing your heart thing?
That? There's no way. But then again, it seems too convenient for it all to just be coincidence. Yeah.
How's it going? Have you found our next big target?
I just started looking yesterday. No way I'm gonna find one that quick.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. By the way, I decided on the TV station. What about you two?
Huh? Oh crap, the social studies trip. Oh, I just wanna ditch it.
You'd better go to your school activities. Didn't I tell you not to draw attention to yourselves?
Wouldn't me suddenly turning into a good student stand out more?
Quit bickering and go.
Then let's all choose the TV station. I heard we're gonna get to watch them tape a show. Maybe there'll be actresses there.
Oh well, not like I got anything better to do than waiting for info to come in online. Plus, Morgana's right. Showing up will keep the teachers from getting all suspicious of me. Alright, I'm gonna head back. TV, huh? Maybe I should get a haircut.
That guy is such an idiot. I hope nothing happens.
Wow, Morgana. You can't just call Ryuji an idiot just because, well, he is. Stop texting me in class! Feels pretty great having everyone talk about us, huh? But Arami is the only topic of conversation at my school. And as I'm his pupil, most of my peers have chosen to ignore me. For real? That's bullshit. Language? Are you going to be okay? There's no need to worry. They'd already been treating me differently from others as it stood. There's nothing new to me. Okay then. More importantly, do we have any leads on our next mission? You kidding? There's no way we'd find a target that quick. To mementos. We need to wait and see. Understood. Oh, we could always go to mementos instead. God damn it, Ryuji. I will keep myself free. Please tell me if anything comes up.
Hey, are you listening?
Yes, I was listening. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? Ryuji always getting me in trouble. Feel a murderous intent. Swoosh. Wow, that was an epic dodge. Can't believe he dodged Ushimaru's throw. Is he a ninja? Oh, I don't have blue hair. Well, whatever. Moving on. Oh, you've got the entire class's attention. Your charm has increased. Points? Nice.
Senpai, what a pleasant surprise. It's really pouring down, isn't it? I thought something like this would happen, so I snuck a collapsible umbrella into your bag.
What a considerate kitty.
Of course. This isn't something any ordinary cat would do. And just in case you've forgotten again, I'm a human, not a cat. Well, see you around.
Won't you get wet though?
Actually, I forgot my umbrella. But it's fine. I'll barely get wet if I run to the station. If anything, it'll make for good training.
Got to walk together?
Huh? But how are... Oh, are you offering to share your umbrella? That'd
Yes.
be wonderful. Thank you so much. Thanks again for letting me join you. To be honest, prelims are coming up soon, so I didn't want to take any chances of getting sick.
What is it, for gymnastics?
Yeah, that's right. 2 huge competitions are coming up. One at the beginning of summer and one near the end. If I'm going to participate in the prelims, I have to be selected as my club's representative. And there's a qualifier meet to determine who that rep will be. It's my dream to compete in gymnastics on the global level. So, I plan on maintaining a strict training regimen with my coach.
I'll cheer you on.
I'd be invincible if I had you cheering me on, Senpai. Oh, we're already at the station. I'll be fine from here out. I can't thank you enough for today. I swear, I'll return the favor some...
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa?
You mean the honors gymnast? She gets the VIP treatment at school and a boyfriend to escort her around? Miss Special Snowflake sure is living on Easy Street.
Wow.
I'm sorry. You shouldn't have to deal with a misunderstanding like that.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you're right. The same thing happens in class, too. People are often wary of me because I'm an honor student. The school's expecting me to attain strong results in the upcoming competitions, too. They even told me I didn't have to participate in the cleanup event. But I just don't like getting special treatment. Oh, excuse me. My father's calling. Hello, Dad? What was that? Sorry, my phone's been acting up lately. It's okay. Thanks. Mm-hmm. I'll see you later. Sorry about that. He asked if I needed a ride since it's raining. A bit overprotective, don't you think?
He must care a lot about you.
Yes, I definitely agree. Well, I have to get to practice, so it's time for me to go. Thanks so much for today. Excuse me. Seems pretty rough.
Looks like Yoshizawa has it hard too. But never mind that, having wet fur is the worst. Try to keep me under the umbrella, would you? Hey, I found some great intel. Why did you find intel and not AMD? This time it's bullying by a Kosei student they call Queen. Been ordering around a male student who goes by the name M, kinda like the M in S&M. That's horrible. Makes me you want to cry, doesn't it? Anyway, here are the details. Girl acting like a queen is Hikari Shimizu. I wonder if it's more likely that the girl will turn out like that if she has S as an initial. Well, I already posted the warning, so you should take it on when you have the time. Hopefully you don't end up an M.
Hey, hey!
What did he mean by S&M? Those are shirt sizes, right? Is it the size of clothes? Anyway, it seems like she's a worthy target. Let's find the time to consult the others at the hideout. Sadism is just a sign of love. Interesting. The library. Where was the library? Uh-huh. And which floor is the library on? Third floor. Oh, that's why I didn't find it. I want to return
What
a
would you
book.
like? Thank
Pirate
you.
Legend.
What would
Thank you
you
for
like?
returning it. Like to borrow a new one.
Hmm.
Kindness, charm, guts. I want charm, so I'm getting the alluring
Here.
dancer.
Hmm.
Okay, sounds interesting. It is raining, so studying will be better. So will tool making.
No way that's true. See you.
I'm tired.
Nur 47% Confidence. Maruki, Takemi, Ryuji, An.
Is it really that interesting?
That's interesting.
Bow, bow. Makoto, what are you doing?
Oh,
You're still here? What have Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san been saying about the shocking Madarame case? Oh, never mind. I was simply curious.
Are you serious?
Oh!
it's all over the news. Is that really true? That's what I heard too.
Who cares?
Du hast ein Buch über den besten Tänzer Sakura Nikogami geliehen? Ja, maybe.
Aoyama Ichome. This is Aoyama Platform number 2, service to Asakusa is departing soon. Please watch your step. Train doors are now closing. Please stand back.
Don't believe that.
Today we have dipped Katsu-san for our rainy day special.
Are
menu.
you ready to order?
Ooh, rainy day special menu, huh? Melon pan. Beste Tänzerin ist doch Ali.
Everyone's here.
Ihr seid beide ganz tolle Tänzer.
Listen up.
This intel is on a sadistic student. Sounds like she's been targeting a particular male student as a slave against his will. For example, she'll give him degrading orders or berate him in public. So she's acting like a dominatrix to a guy who doesn't want that. That's horrible. I think we'll need to whip her heart instead, okay?
Very well.
Very well, I will go along with this. No objections, right? We're good to go if you're okay with it. That's an unanimous decision. Okay, that's all that's left now is take down the target and mementos. For the other one, I need to go to Kichichoji. Yep, not doing mementos today.
Crazy, isn't it?
Just had to rain.
Oh, I won something in the lottery. 5,000 yen. Nice.
Wow.
You won, but, well, I guess it's better than nothing.
Welcome.
Easy money, won the lottery. Nice. Well, yeah, let's buy another ticket. What could go wrong? DVDs. Alright. Still have something to watch. Any new books in the bookstore?
Welcome.
Nope. What to do to efficiently use the rain? I'm gonna go to Yaya and study.
Oh,
Actually, oh, I can. Alright, because it's in business. What can I... Oh, I just go to the library instead. Proving knowledge.
nice. Hey,
Let's do it.
oh,
So quiet, you shouldn't have any trouble focusing here.
yep.
Way to put your brain to work, you're looking smarter already. Still rank 2.
Wow.
Seem pretty intensely focused. Guess it's good to study on days like this. Oh, I get a 3rd point. Still not enough.
Wanna head back?
Probably call it quits for today. Evening, now it's cloudy. You haven't heard anything from the student council president, have you? Makoto, this honor student, must be busy kissing ass somewhere. You don't have to be so harsh. What is this about a student council president? One at our school has been kinda keeping tabs on us. I think she's suspicious of us. Are you sure it's not merely a result of Ryuji's general misconduct? Whoa. Shut up. But to be honest, the 3 of you most certainly stand out. Hello, Levi. Good to see you. How are you doing? Do try to be careful. I cannot be there to look over you at school, you know. The duty rests on your broad shoulders. I don't have broad shoulders. What do you mean? Got it. I'll make sure to keep an eye on Ryuji too. Why do you gotta single me out?
The others kinda overshadow you sometimes, but don't forget, you're famous too. Just make sure you're careful, okay?
I'm a convicted criminal.
Hey, inmate!
What? How can they call me from the Velvet Room? Yeah, I'm alright. Inmate, we need to talk to you. Get over here right now. Caroline, that is not a sufficient explanation.
Well,
Inmate, come to the entrance of the Velvet Room before we change our minds. Or only we can see in your world. You'd better not go to the wrong place.
then
We'll be waiting for you. We expect great haste and enthusiasm from you. Hey, who are you talking to? They sounded really noisy. If you're being summoned somewhere, you should probably get going. A Sojiro is available for confidant stuff. Alright. Where are you? I'm gonna steal your hearts. Let me talk to your manager. Please don't. Things have been so down in Shibuya lately. Keep hearing about all these gangs. Alright, what do you want?
Waiting.
You're late. Next time we expect you in front of us within 2 seconds of our calling. We've got some new duties lined up for you. Let's call them special assignments. To the point, there are a number of places in your reality society. They may foster your rehabilitation. You will prove the value of these places to us in person.
Listen up, inmate.
You will select various locations that we suspect could be vital to your rehabilitation. If you recognize a place that we mention, then you are to escort us there. Want to go explore? Are those ears of yours just for decoration? These are special assignments for the sake of your rehabilitation. Work just as hard at them as you do to the rest of your duties. We'll await you in front of the door, like this, whenever a special assignment is available. Should you meet our expectations, we'll scrape together some sort of reward for you, so no slacking off. We ought to mention these special assignments will not be available indefinitely. To phrase it for your comprehension, you will have until the end of the year to complete them. You are also required to continue working towards your rehabilitation to earn these assignments. We're really going out of our way for you here. Don't tell us we never did anything special for you. You can now take the twins to various facilities that piqued their interest. The outings are available. The duo can be found for you just outside the Velvet Room. In order to take them to these locations, you'll need to check out the various facilities around the city. Time will pass during an outing with the twins.
In that case,
We'll now introduce the first special assignment. Are you prepared?
very
I am.
well.
Then listen closely. The first location we have chosen is one that has been grown quite popular lately. It's purported to offer foods that simulate the feeling of being in space. Food is apparently massive enough to rival the size of the universe itself and resembles a mysterious spacecraft. If this food exemplifies both the unknown and the vast nothingness of space, it is sure to stimulate the heart. Does this description bring any locations to mind? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. It could be the Big Bang Burger over in
What'll you
Shibuya.
do?
Big Bang Burger?
Oh,
Name is fitting, I
guide me,
suppose.
inmate.
Shall confirm our intel for ourselves. Lead the way. Well, I guess I'm hanging out with the twins now. It is indeed shaped like the mysterious craft, but it is much smaller than I had expected. Is the meal they boasted to be as immense as the cosmos? I'm quite disappointed. Inmate, you don't really expect some kind of reward out of this, do you? Big Bang Challenge. Humanity intends to generate its own universes now, does it?
You've got guts.
I've had enough of your smart remarks. Know your place, inmate. Oh, so they can get that large. The Big Bang Challenge. What an intriguing concept. For the sake of your rehabilitation, you are to take this challenge. Of course, you will take the largest they offer. Any objections, inmate? I'm not rank high enough. Ah yes, I did overhear the challenge required advancement through a number of previous stages.
Quit spacing out.
I don't care, you're taking the challenge one way or another. Get on your knees and beg if you had to. I might as well give it a shot. What the hell?
Don't tell me.
You're really doing this? Not only that, but you're our 10,000th customer. To show our appreciation, we're treating you with the highest tier of the Big Bang Challenge, the Cosmic Tower Burger. Wow, lucky you. Well then, it's time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready? Begin. The last burger was downright insignificant by comparison. Bigger than the inmate's entire stomach. Perhaps the moniker implies that any diner's stomach will suffer its own Big Bang? Would you care to try it? This is your rehabilitation, not ours.
That's right.
We are here only to observe you, and don't forget it. I predict this challenge shall be a fairly difficult one. Be that as it may, you must finish the food tower in its entirety. Failing to join the Clean Plate Club is a grave offense.
Okay.
Do you think it's a good idea to add even more crimes to your record? Get to rehabilitating inmate. Ah, not a bad start. But you've only just begun. I'm already full. You're stopping? You said you could stop. No brakes. Work with that jaw. Oh, Jesus. Your stomach is going to burst. Don't his eyes look rather dead to you? Perhaps he is glimpsing the vast emptiness of outer space. Oh hey, is he really alright? He's not about to keel over, is he? I don't think I can finish. I think he's about to pass out.
I suppose.
It appears this truly was too much for him to handle. Very well. Let us pitch in.
Hey.
You're hopeless, inmate. You better be grateful that we are bailing you out of this. Phew, we did it. I have to say, you really held your own there. You almost didn't make it through, but we call this a success since your stomach didn't burst. I must say though, I'm rather dissatisfied with this place's usage of the moniker Big Bang Burger. They certainly craft a meal of impressive size, but when compared to what the Big Bang generated, it's not grand in the least. Do humans have some sort of compulsion for exaggerating the sizes of things? Good question. In fact, this challenge raises quite a few of them. You took the challenge for the sake of your rehabilitation, but who in their right mind would willingly consume so much food? Maybe I don't understand humanity at all. Say, inmate, why are humans always testing and pushing their limits? They do it as a sort of training. Aren't there more practical approaches to training than such behavior? Hey Justine, maybe we should take the challenge ourselves. I just had the very same thought. If we were to thrust ourselves into this ordeal, perhaps we would discover some answers. Hey person, how can I help you? We're taking the Big Bang challenge. Ah well, there's a minimum age requirement to be eligible for the challenge. Or could I interest you in our Little Bang meal instead? It even comes with a toy. Don't you want a cute little spaceship? A spaceship? Burger, fries and a juice for 500 yen. It will be right up. Wait, we didn't ask for... Too late now. Let's just settle for that today. I admit I'm intrigued by the diminutive spaceship.
Well, we didn't experience any of the wonders of space, but at least the taste was passable. You seemed much more excited by the toy than the taste anyway. Shut up! I saw you eating around those pickle things or whatever they are, Justine. That wasn't food from this Earth. It was clearly a alien spawn of some sort. What? Is this true?
Pickles on burgers. They're a delicacy.
I see. Well, they didn't taste bad. But seriously, what are they? I ate all of mine, you know. Calm down, Caroline. We're getting off track. Well, at any rate, we've determined that hamburgers are incapable of conveying the majesty of space. While the toy spaceship helped to soften the blow, there's no denying the truth. Now we will formally acknowledge the completion of your task. Here is your reward.
Maragi. Mabufu.
You better work just as hard next time. We know about all sorts of locations that would aid your rehabilitation. I'm still taken aback by the truth. Your world is absolutely full of these shop places. For a reasonable fee, nearly every desire can be fulfilled, all as if it were nothing. That does sound interesting. I believe it may merit further research. Anyways, good work, inmate. Your final task for the day is to escort us back to the Velvet Room. Let's move.
I escorted the twins back to the Velvet Room as ordered. Phantom thieves usually make an effort to announce themselves. You're in high school, right? I know a good part-time job. You still haven't caught whoever sent that calling card? I'm actually a phantom thief. Wanna go grab some coffee? Immediately pictures again. Tuesday.
I'm hot.
Are we there yet? It's hard to breathe in here. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: calling card at Madorama exhibit. The police are evaluating whether this is a true threat or a prank. Scam outbreak in Shibuya. Students are the primary victims. Organized crime is suspected here.
Hey!
Students getting scammed? That's scary. You should be careful when you go to Shibuya.
What's this? A request to the student body. It says they're looking for information. I heard Principal Kobayakawa put it up. Please consult the student council president if you have any details.
So we can go to her for anything? Why the student council president, though? What does she have to do with Principal Kobayakawa?
I mean, Nijima-san is his favorite. Maybe that's why he asked her to do it.
How tragic.
It seems like most of society was surprised about what the artist did. It was someone who represented Japan. They probably trusted him based on his name alone. Indeed, we are easily manipulated by the names we see. However, this world is filled with fake names. For instance, this creature, which you know well. It's called the Red King Crab, but it has a form that a crab should not have. Look at this picture.
Give it a try.
The Red King Crab is biologically related to the hermit crab, so how is it different from a crab? Do you know? Wait, what? The Red King Crab is biologically related to the hermit crab. But how is it different from a crab? So what's the difference between a Red King Crab and a crab? A regular crab, I guess. I think it's the pincer shape. Or is it the number of legs? Do crabs normally have 6 legs? I don't think it's face. Do crabs have faces? I think they both have only 2 eyes. I think it's the pincers.
That's a shame.
Seems we were led astray by the fake name after all. They're different from the crabs in the number of legs that they have. Oh, it is legs. But the crabs have 5 pairs of legs, but the red king crabs only have 4 pairs. Why do they give me an image where they have 6? What? But oh, the legs with the pincers. Alright, pincers count as legs. They don't walk on the pincers, do they? I didn't know regular crabs had 10 legs. Okay. Crabs have 5 pairs of legs, but red king crabs only have 4 pairs. The direction of the legs unfold is reversed too. Typically they face forward, but red kings do not. I knew he wouldn't get it right. Shut up. Ah, I mean, he's crab. The teacher's looking at us. Incidentally, the tomali of a crab isn't its brain, as some people say. It's actually the crab's liver and pancreas. As you can see, the world is full of deception. I saw some kind of paste like that in the fridge at LeBlanc, but it's not often you see a real crab meat. Hey, why don't we get sushi for our next celebration? Ryuji, stop texting in class! Our name did spread a bit thanks to Madarami, but I bet people still wouldn't care if I came out and said we are the Phantom Thieves. I'm not so sure. I doubt anyone would believe us. But what good would come of telling people our identities? Maybe they'd at least start treating us with some respect. But I can understand why you feel that way. Just how things are now, but if you keep doing stuff like this, they will definitely change. We simply need to devote ourselves to the cause. Our praise will come later. What he said. I'm sure some people out there will understand. I guess we gotta act just like modest heroes for now. Ryuji, please. Don't fuck this up. Arthur Rufflemau.
President, what is the meaning of that posting?
Principal Kobayakawa put that up without my... We've already received some anonymous information. I heard some students are getting threatened. I'm so scared. Please do something. What?
They have dirt on me and they're demanding money? I can't go to the police, what should I do? Isn't this talking about the crimes that have been rumored to be occurring in Shibuya?
So there are even victims at our school. What should we do?
This isn't the responsibility of the student council. This is frightening for us too. Principal Kobayakawa called you in yesterday, right? Did he tell you anything about this?
Well, no. He's out today, but I will ask him tomorrow. Please wait on this for the time being.
If you say so.
My apologies for the confusion. Don't worry. I'll do something about all of this.
If we keep this up, I'm sure we'll get more supporters, but first we need a new target. I hope we can find a new good one. I have some new info. Apparently there's a group of burglars terrorizing Shibuya. From what I hear, they only target restaurants and break in after they close for the day. Someone online was asking if it was the work of the Phantom Thieves. Just reading that got me really pissed off. You can't let people lump you guys in with petty thieves, right? No way. Yeah, you guys are way better than these jerks. Anyway, I heard they've been running away without even leaving a trace of evidence. That's all the information I have on them right now. Sorry. For now I will make a post on the fan site and ask for any more details people might know. Man, being famous really brings its own unique set of problems, but we don't really have any info. We'll just have to wait for Mishima to get a more solid lead. It's raining. Weather very well may have the same effect on mementos as it had on humans. My little guinea pig. How are you, my little guinea pig? If you're in good health, I'd like to do a test on you. I'll give you a special discount on my medicine. What if you get a nosebleed from all the excitement? Katze got Rapport. Oh no. I mean, oh yes. Rappos. Nice. Wait, Rappos in the sense that you got a blanket and wrapped yourself in a blanket, or you got wraps? And are nomsing wraps. I kinda wanna use the rain. Fine. Head over immediately. I'm in perfect health. You seem to be enjoying this too. Have you gotten used to the taste? Stop by the clinic. Everything's ready. Seriously? Put me in a blanket. Ah, okay. Okay, that's all for today. If you're feeling okay, you can go home now. Ring, 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 ring.
Hello?
Hello, Dr. Takemi's Clinic of Internal Medicine. What? Again? That's well. That ship's already sailed, so... What a pain. You remember that girl from the other day? The Chief of Staff Oyamada's patient? Her dad's been bringing her here to be treated, even though I referred them to another hospital. Then told them about the medical error I made. They trust you. I'm just a quack, though. Medical error was well documented. Everyone in my field knows about it. I led the development of a new drug for an incurable illness called Crawford-Endes disease. Although I wasn't the one who administered the medicine, it was the cause of the error. With Crawford-Endes, certain cells indiscriminately attack other cells throughout the body. When it reaches the muscles, the patient slowly begins to die. There hasn't been much progress made on it, partly because there haven't been many cases of it. I worked with a pharmaceutical company that had reached the final stage of production, but one day I was suddenly removed from my position. The Chief of Staff Oyamada, my superior at the time, took over the entire operation. I don't know if he wanted the glory of developing a new drug or become rich and famous, but made careless mistakes and rushed completion so he could use it on a patient named Miwa. Miwa-chan had a reaction and lapsed into critical condition. The chief panicked and laid the blame on me. Oof. Miwa-chan and her family resented me. No matter what I said, I couldn't change how they felt about me. Not too late.
That's fine, I guess.
Well, that doesn't matter. Development of the medicine was suspended, so I had no reason to stay at that hospital. At least now I can keep working as a general practitioner on my own terms with my guinea pig. Uh-oh. The new medicine I've been trying out on you. This version is in the final stage of testing. Searches for those cells that take the offensive and destroys them upon detection. That's why it's harmless for people who don't have the disease, probably. Probably. Well, nothing in life is guaranteed, right? Hey, don't make that face. Don't worry. The substance can't cause any harm to cells that haven't been infected.
Hey.
Better not flake on me this late in the game. I'm inching closer to the finish line, but I need your help to reach it. In exchange, I can offer you medicine at a special price. I'm counting on you, guinea pig. Feels like my bond with Takemi is growing even deeper. Death rank 5.
Alright.
Takemi will now sell you immunization medicine. Now what should I do about that girl and her dad? Being mean and scaring them hasn't worked. It's been a while since I had to deal with this kind of nuisance. It's stressing me out. Oh sorry, that's all I wanted to talk to you about. You can go home now. Cooperating in a shady clinical trial has increased my guts.
Bye.
Okay, thanks for your hard work. Takemi, you're doing okay, my little guinea pig. I just wanted to check up on you. Sorry for the long talk today. I wasn't planning on telling you all that. About Crawford Enders? My duty to find the cure to that disease. As long as I can fulfill that duty, they can call me names, kick me out of the field, whatever the hell they want. I will perfect this medicine. Thanks to you, the drug's development is progressing very smoothly. There are no issues with this latest sample. I think we're right on the edge on finally finishing it. Oh sorry, looks like I've got a patient. Maybe that girl and her dad came back. I've got to go. See you later. Na, wie stehst du mittlerweile zu Takemi, Taisarul?
Ah, you're back.
I don't know. Oh, crossword puzzle.
Hey, hey!
Play a little. Mustachio Surrealist. How am I supposed to know that? Paris Museum. I know that. That's the Louvre. Wall artwork. Oh, mural. Ral. Mustachio Surrealist. No idea. The main question where art is shown off and sold. Oh. Gallery. Can I figure out this one with an A? Statue Surrealist. Bali, Dali, I have no idea. I've got it. The answer is gallery. A room or corridor where artwork is on display. The gallery is also the area where observers group together for all sorts of events, from court to golf tournaments. It can also refer to society at large, especially in regards to the majority opinion, or even a passageway made by an animal, such as a tunnel system of a mole.
Alright.
I see.
Oh, Dali. I see. Okay.
Nice.
Maybe you got a little bit smarter after solving these crossword puzzles. Ich weiß nicht, wie ich momentan zu Takemi stehe.
I should write something.
Confident Rank ist 5, glaube ich. Which character won the waifu vote? I think it was a tie actually. And not a tie as in T-H-Y, but a tie and T-I-E. Let me check if I can find the link. I did find the link. Yeah, it was a tie. Between Tai and Hifumi. Time to payphone.
Oh!
Thinking of calling in a maid? Well, if you use this, you won't leave proof in your call history. This is all difficult of the Phantom Thieves, right? Of course.
Hi!
Hi, this is Becky. Oh wait, it's you. There'll be 5,000 yen with the request fee included, you know? Is that okay with you? Of course.
I see.
Very well. I'll head over right away then.
So, this is your room, huh? How do I put this? Never mind. So, what kind of kid are you? The way you opposed Mr. Kamoshida, I'd say that you're earnest and have a strong sense of justice. That being said, you called a maid service and requested me?
Weil du anfangs ja nicht so begeistert von ihr warst. Von Takemi. Szene ist rich. Ja, reicher wie ein FF. These are both stupid answers. I was really lonely.
I see. Oh, that's right. You have a criminal record. Okay, then how about this? I'll let you skip class a few times.
What?
It's tough not having any place where you belong, isn't it? However, I reserve the right to change my mind if your grades drop. And in exchange, you won't tell anyone that I'm moonlighting as a maid. Sound good?
I promise.
Then it's a deal.
I've made a deal with Kawakami. Whoa.
To think you pulled off so many crimes while attending school. I can't believe you managed that by yourself. There had to be someone at the school helping you.
Kamoshida helped
What do
me.
you have to say to that?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Temperance persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
It was the principal helping me all along. Indeed. Temperance Arcana allows you to perform various activities in Kawakami's class. That's useful.
All right.
Also, this music always gives me goosebumps.
What am I doing here with one of my students? Well, I guess I should get going. Oh, please request me if you need any help with your housework, okay?
Why?
We know each other's secret, and it would really put my mind at ease. Besides, I'm considered over the hill for this type of job, so I don't get requested that often. I'll show my appreciation by making it easy for you to ditch class. Just think about it, okay? Master!
Alright, Master, that'll be it for today. Oh god, you have no idea how exhausting this job is. Listen, promise me you won't tell the school about this, okay? For both our sakes. Absolutely no talking about maid stuff to anyone. It'll be our little secret just for Becky and Master, okay? Can you keep a secret? Option 1 or option 3? Will Kawakami like option 3? Because she doesn't really like doing it. Yeah, let's do 3. But you're not even gonna play along, you're killing me. Ah, goddammit, it was not the best answer. Well, I'm gonna head home. Oh, and don't forget to study for your exams, okay? If you waste all your time playing around, your grades will suffer.
Bye!
Later. Wednesday. That detective, the Phantom Thieves are kinda cool, huh?
What do you think about that?
Hey, that calling card sent to the Madarame exhibit, do you think?
I was wondering about that.
Yeah, it's just like the one sent to Kamoshida. Hold on. That calling card sent to Madarame was nowhere near the one sent to Kamoshida. Are they saying the artistical abilities of Ryuji? No way. That's an insult. People online are saying the Phantom Thieves are behind this. There's already a fan site with a bunch of requests posted on it. Can't believe they are real-life superheroes. If it's happened twice, it's probably going to happen again. Can't wait to see who's next. Ja, wir haben auch so, nicht bundesweit, aber Bayern hat am Freitag Feiertag.
Oh,
ja.
Yes.
Sounds like a lot of people are going to be on that trip to the studio tomorrow. Do you guys get to see the show too? Oh, I wouldn't mind seeing that. I like talk shows. Oh, and variety shows. I wonder if they'll talk about the Phantom Thieves. They certainly get plenty of attention on TV and the internet. I'm a little worried about what might happen if the media gets people too riled up. That reminds me. Have you guys covered totalitarianism? Yeah, it's a governmental structure that unites its people under a single ideology and authoritarian control of the masses. Good the line. In theory, it brings the people together under one ideal. That definitely comes with logistical benefits, but it also means forcing ideals on people, assimilating the unwilling. Oh ja, vom Freitag wieder Schnitzel. I wanna. That's how wars get started. Alright, Joker, here's a question. Where does totalitarianism take things a step further than authoritarianism? Oh. I mean, totalitarianism step further than authoritarianism. Authoritarianism is also controlling public thought. Totalitarianism doesn't really mean there's a dictator, though. So it's justifying inhumane laws, maybe? But authoritarianism also justifies inhuman laws. What? Soll ich wieder Fotos machen? Dann werde ich ja noch hungriger. Schöne Schnitzel. Pommes. Und eine Zitrone obendrauf. Ich mach dir mal Schnitzel, wenn du uns mal besuchen kommst. Deal. Original österreichisches Schnitzel. Gut. I do not know the answer for this because that's really not that clear. Guess it's controlling public thought. Because inhumane laws are already happening in authoritarianism. But so does controlling public thought. Kommt's vorbei. Ah. Mein Urlaub geht nicht mehr so lang, das heißt in dem Urlaub wird es nichts mehr. Let's say controlling public thought.
This is it. Exactly. Well said.
Wow, I'm surprised you know that. Yes, a totalitarian government tries to control the culture, morals, and even thoughts of its people. To minimize dissidents, they try to assimilate everyone into one ideology. Even reading the room can be seen as a form of personal assimilation. You all do that too, right? I try to, though I'm not great at it. It's not a bad skill to have, it can even help you survive the modern world. But you can't do it too much. If you make an echo chamber, then the people whose opinions differ might get hurt. Wow, he actually knew that. Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice going!
Oh damn, Knowledge 3.
All right.
And knowledge has increased from learned to scholarly.
So,
I'd like to remind you all to keep a strong sense of self and an open mind, so we can disagree and still live in harmony. I guess this class is almost over. That's it for today. A strong sense of self, huh? We need to make sure we don't lose sight of what we believe in too. Like just fixing my streaming.
Sounds like the principal's trying to get info on the students. Why do you think he's doing that? It's probably because of Mr. Kamoshida, right? Considering what happened with Suzuki-san. Huh? I heard Principal Kobayakawa knew about the sexual harassment too, and just turned a blind eye to it. I bet he wants to snuff out any rumors now. Even the volleyball team was told to keep quiet.
That's the worst. So that's what he's using Nijime-senpai for?
Oh yeah, rumor has it she knew as well. Isn't that horrible? Chick's all noble about it too.
Nijime-senpai knew?
What is the meaning of this, Principal Kobayakawa? Why did you post that notice?
It was all for your sake. I thought the more information you had, the easier your investigation would become. And did any information arise about the case I asked you to look into?
Nothing yet. I will pass the details along if anything comes up. Right now, there is a more pressing issue. It appears there are students at Shujin who are being threatened by a criminal organization. A student who saw your posting came to us looking for help. I'd like to request a countermeasure.
Isn't this some sort of mistake? I can't believe this would happen to the students of our academy. Now is no time for such problems. There is still lingering concern regarding the Phantom Thieves.
But we received a request for help.
I'm rather busy at the moment. If you wish to do something, you will need to act on your own.
Sir, are you sure about this? I'm still investigating your case as well.
Yes, that's correct. It works out perfectly. My intentions have borne fruit. This criminal organization must be the connecting factor. If you pursue this criminal issue, you'll surely find clues about the Phantom Thieves.
But that's absurd.
So, let's say this rumor is true. Do you intend to ignore those students in trouble? Your sister would have solved this easily if she were in your position. My expectations of you are very high. I hope you don't disappoint.
What kind of person would be a bigger target than Madarame? I wonder. I guess it'd have to be someone who's talk of the town? That's quite a vague prerequisite. Do we have any more specific ideas? A crook politician. Ah yes, that is an interesting line of thought. Hey, tomorrow's field trip is to the TV station, isn't it? Maybe our next target will be a celebrity. Okay, who's in my DMs? Yoshizawa. Oh. Whoa, 98% confidence. Alright. Everyone's average level was 23. Dang. Thought I was over leveled. Wait. Am I blind? Huh? Where's Yusuke? Is my Yusuke confident not even consider Ring 1? Because I wanted to check whether I have a right persona with me, but if I don't even know what he is... I'm thinking Maruki or Yusuke. Yoshizawa also wants to hang out.
I feel like dancing.
See. Respond later. No, actually... Oh, I can't deny. That's fine. You haven't forgotten about the target and mementos, have you? We still haven't decided on our next big target. I'd like to take care of the request. Could double as training as well. If it's alright with you, would you like to go to mementos? Oh, Yusuke doesn't even want to hang out. He wants to go to mementos. Maruki is a rank up though. Guess I will do that. They're releasing Persona 3 Portable on PC on the 19th. That's nice. Maruki, what's
Hey
up?
there. What a scorcher, right?
Gotten so hot lately, it really makes me reconsider the lab coat, to be honest. My research is going really smoothly. It's surprising how well it's been going, thanks to our discussions. I was actually hoping you could help me out again today.
Leave it to me.
I'm pretty sure I don't have a counselor persona. And rank 4 doesn't give me anything. Well, let's do it anyway.
Okay.
Thanks. I'm so happy to hear that. Let's talk in the courtyard. I've been stuck in the nurse's office for the longest time and I want a change of pace. Well, I just found out how scary cats can be despite their cuteness. Where's this coming from?
So...
Oh, it happened on my way to school this morning. Spotted a kitten that had gotten itself stuck up in a tree. I tried rescuing it since it felt since I felt bad for it, but I ended up with the clawing of a lifetime for the effort. I had no idea a cat's claws were so sharp. Talk about a reward. Aha, that's true. But I was able to rescue the kitten, so all's well that ends well. What I really have to do is make sure I put antibiotics on the scratches anyway.
Well,
let's move on and talk about a different kind of pain. Emotional pain and emotional damage. We discussed this for a bit last time we talked, actually. The pain felt within one's heart. Emotional damage. There are all sorts of ways to identify and diagnose physical injuries and illnesses. But when it comes to pains of the heart, we are working in unknown territory. There's so much we haven't learned yet. I need to make myself a soundboard. An emotional damage. Treating trauma sure is difficult when it's invisible. Allerbeste Katze, wie kann ich helfen? If only we could somehow directly reduce emotional pain in a healthy way, like putting antibiotics on a scratch. Is that what you're researching? Oh, how astute of you. As a matter of fact, you're not too far off the mark. Woher kommt eigentlich das Wie? Wegen Persona 5? Nee. Aber rat mal, welcher Charakter noch dessen Nachname auch mit einem V beginnt. Daher kam das. Das ist mir nichts Besseres eingefallen. How astute of you. As a matter of fact, you're not too far off the mark. Unfortunate as it may be, we all know there's no topical medicine that can properly heal a heartache. Not only that, psychological issues are even more complex. Yeah, allow me to demonstrate. Oh, Vikun, woe is me. My heart is in such pain. It's like I'm being pierced through the chest. Warum dann nicht gleich Valtin? Weil Valtin nicht zu Joker passt. I have such a torturous burning deep inside me. Are you okay?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, that was poor attempt at acting. Please don't look at me like that. But basically what I'm getting at is our own emotional pain is the only kind we can fully comprehend. It seems obvious, right? But it's absolutely vital to understand. A person's heart, their pain, cannot be seen. Even if they spend their whole lives expressing it to others, there's no way for them to truly grasp it. Not like we can directly look at their hearts and remove the root causes of their pain. For me to do any good in that area, I need to conduct further research into the heart. More specifically, I need to learn how the heart reacts to the world around it. It's the first stepping stone to a breakthrough in the field. That's been figured out, we will not only comprehend psychological pains that were once unknowable, but we'll even be able to perform more effective treatment for those people with wounded hearts. You're so kind. Haha, I'm no saint. I just want to do my job well. If we can get rid of people's pain, that'd be for the best, right? I'm no fan of pain myself.
Well,
On the other hand, people have laughed off my idea as just a silly, pointless dream, and I can't say I blame them. But still, you have taken the time to listen to what I have to say, and you actually tried to understand. Thanks to you, I can tell I'm actually getting somewhere with my theories. How can I phrase it? I guess you could say you're making this hazy, hard-to-grasp idea finally appear before me? You know, you could very well become a counselor yourself someday. Say, would you like to try being my assistant? Of course, I'm on a shoestring budget, so I wouldn't be able to pay you. That sounds fun.
Oh, sounds great.
You're surprisingly eager. Maybe you really will become a skilled counselor in the future. Joking aside, I truly am grateful for your assistance. Thank you, V. Also, V doubles as a double reference to Cyberpunk. I watched the Cyberpunk anime last week. Which didn't have a V, but, you know, it's a double reference.
Alright.
Let's put a pin in that for today, shall we? I hope you'll lend an ear again when you've got the time to spare. I know you've been waiting for this, so let's get to the mentor training.
Alright.
Maximum SP +5. Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right? Happy Pop.
Be careful, okay?
Careful on your way home. V, do you have a moment? Today got pretty one-sided. I just end up rambling again. This keeps happening. I should have asked this sooner, but is this leaving you with any mental fatigue? Is your schoolwork being affected? Oh, I feel completely fine. Really? Thank goodness. I was worried. Not every guy wants a middle-aged weirdo rambling to them about a bunch of philosophical, not psychological, abstracts. I know it's asking a lot, but it would be great if we could keep. What? The station? Sorry, I think this tourist needs help. I better go. Hold on, Shinjuku station and you've got no money, huh?
Ah, you're back.
Ah, you're back. You know how we're going to that TV station tomorrow, yeah? I'm thinking we might find our next target there. Oh, that's right. You're always hearing about the gossip about the dark sides of celebrities. You're absolutely right. With that much money, they've probably got their fingers in all sorts of dirty business. That phrasing has quite the immoral ring to it. Dude, you always react to the weirdest stuff. My man! Anyway, we get to observe a live recording of a show, right? Or maybe we're gonna be on TV. Just be in the crowd, remember? Any TV appearance would be for like 2 seconds. Try not to pull any fanciful stunts to garner attention, okay? Sojiro wants to hang out. I still can't do Iwai. Well, was heißt, ich kann es immer noch nicht. So weit im Spiel bin ich ja auch noch nicht. Aber Iwai ist ein pretty late game, huh? I will check my plant.
Nice.
There's the plant. Okay. Well, let's hang with Sojiro then.
You got time right now?
Oh, I even have a Hierophant persona with me. Help him out.
All right then.
Put your stuff down and grab an apron. Don't forget to wash your hands. Sojiro's guidance is extremely precise. I just did as he told me. Like my bond with Sojiro will grow stronger soon.
Thanks.
Six, 9.
And that's why we recruit sponsors to help make TV shows. I'm sure you know about commercial breaks. Well, those are actually sponsor-related product placements. To sum things up, ratings are vitally important for a station's production funding, and...
This is interesting.
Huh? Oh, then you'd better keep listening, man.
For example, soap opera reruns are shown in the day, whereas alluring newswomen are broadcast at night. Thus, the scheduling department is where we decide what time we broadcast which program. I suppose you could say it's the place where the scheduling is determined.
Could this get any more obvious?
You're right.
So sleepy.
So, the best parts are taken from the footage in order to cut down the program to the desired length. The place where this filmed footage is edited would be the editing room.
Hey, how much longer does this go?
I swear, I'm not gonna last.
What's going on? I can't stand all this noise.
Hey, asshole!
My apologies. I'll have them leave right away. Now then, it's time for a bit of hands-on experience.
Damn it! Who does that jerk think he is?
Hey there. You want to be on TV?
Huh?
You've got a slammin' bot after all.
I'm on a school trip.
Just give me a call if you're interested. I'd greatly welcome a message from you, day or night.
Yeah.
Weird.
Greatly welcome my ass. It's obvious what he's after. Do these rotten adults care about anything other than looks? I'll yank their stupid hearts out, damn it.
Will you quiet down? You're supposed to be acting like good students today.
I understand you're bored, but please don't cause any trouble, okay?
Well then, let's have you see what it's like to be an AC. Oh, that stands for assistant camera. When we're moving cameras, we need people who can keep the cables from getting tangled up. The blonde will do. He seems like he's got energy to spare anyway. Guy next to him, you can come too if you're feeling lonely. Come on, hurry up and grab the cables.
Damn it. This sucks. Ah, what a pain in the ass! This is totally killing my vibe.
We fought valiantly against the long cables.
I'm so pissed off! Aren't we supposed to be guests? Why the hell do we have to be doing manual labor? This is bullshit! Going to the bathroom didn't even make me feel better.
Quiet down, will you? I get how you feel, though. That sucked for the both of us.
Oh, we gotta do more of this tomorrow, too?
No flaking out, Ryuji.
I know! I gotta be a good boy, right? Being Phantom Thieves ain't easy.
And that reminds me, we get to go home straight from here today. We don't spend much time in this area, so why don't we relax and check out some shops beforehand?
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here! It looked delicious! What was that?
Oh, you mean Dometown? The round part is a baseball stadium, then along the outside, they've got an amusement park.
It's right in the middle of a business area, but they have some pretty hardcore rides there, too.
Alright, let's go. I'll show you just how courageous I am.
Going on a scary ride doesn't really prove any kind of courage.
Not like cats can get on anyways.
Really?
Really? You might be able to sneak in if you stay in the bag, but you'd totally puke if you did that. But, let's just go to Dome Town. I'm really feeling it now.
Me too. My stomach's ready for roller coasters.
I think I'll pass on the puke rides.
What a great school trip. Yep.
Excuse me. I couldn't help but notice your uniforms. Are you students of Shujin Academy?
Yeah, what do you want?
Who are you?
I happened to be passing by, so it seemed polite to greet you. We'll be filming together, after all. Where are my manners? My name is Goro Akechi.
Akechi?
Filming? What, you a celebrity?
Only to the extent of appearing on TV a couple of times.
Oh!
You're that master detective,
My
huh?
apologies. I truly was just passing by. I must be going. There's a briefing for tomorrow's recording that I have to attend. So, you're going to go have cake now? I missed lunch today, so I'm quite hungry myself.
Huh?
Huh? Cake? What are you talking about?
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes. No matter. Well, see you tomorrow.
That guy's gotta be some kind of startup entertainer or something. He's never gonna get popular with that kind of hair, though.
You don't get it.
It's fine. We'll see him again tomorrow anyways. Come on, let's go to Dome Town.
Suidobashi. An entertainment hub built around the stadium, home to many universities. Arcades, spas, theme parks and more. Hab so Bock auf Pfannkuchen gerade.
Alright.
Ja, Pfannkuchen wäre jetzt schon nicht schlecht. Akechi? Was ist mit Akechi? Akechi ist doch ein nice Dude. Nicer Dude. Er wollte doch nur Pancakes.
Hey, can we skip the vomit machines and get cake instead?
I feel like I'm gonna puke. Oh, for real? My stomach's churning.
This is why I spoke against it.
Dude, it's not fair. Using your cathood as an excuse. Only at times like this.
Hey Panda. Hallo, frohes Neues auch an dich. Alles gut, hoffe ich, bei dir?
Anyway, are you guys feeling hungry? How about some pancakes?
Let's go home. We have another full day ahead of us tomorrow.
Ja, gibt immer viel zu tun. Kann ich mir vorstellen.
Well then.
They're gonna film us at the TV station tomorrow, right? Well, try not to stand out too much. That's Ryuji's thing. Yeah. Wie wär's mit dem Street Orator?
Everyone,
Many of you suffer greatly from this distorted world of disparity. Please know that you can direct your criticism and outrage at me. I, Naoki Yoshida, will someday find a way to address your concerns in Nagatacho. Hey, about Yoshida's speech skills. You should make use of them when you negotiate with shadows. Good idea. Right? You should ask him. Teach you how to give speeches. Why? I want to do what you do. I'd love to help you though. How shall I teach you? It's time for my speech. Let's talk about this later.
And while our society appears to be prosperous, many of our young people are quietly suffering. They lack jobs, security, savings. The next generation will lead us into the future, and yet they have no plan for how to arrive there.
Watch where you're going, you little shit.
You bumped into me, you old goat.
This isn't good.
Let's mediate.
Yes, let's. Good citizens, please stop fighting! What is the point of bickering over such a trivial matter?
This is none of your business! Yeah, seriously, just shut up.
What's with this guy?
Now, if you'll please excuse me, I must return to my speech. Together, we can create a bright future for the next generation.
Ah, God, so righteous. That really annoys me. Enough of your arrogance, no good Torah!
What?
As if anyone would actually vote for you! Are you planning to embezzle funds again? Or maybe criticize one of your constituents again? You criminal!
No, that was all in the past. I've gone and done it again.
That's campaign obstruction.
Yes, but I cannot say that to the crowd before an election. Regardless, whenever someone calls me no good Torah, I panic. I went through quite an ordeal 20 years ago. Let me explain. I used to be a member of the National Diet. I was elected during the rise of the Kuramoto children. We were backed by powerful Diet members. This was about 20 years ago. I was very inexperienced back then, both as a politician as well as a human being. That inexperience led me to be involved in a series of major political scandals. People refer to my blunders as no good Torah's 3 strikes. The first was being caught missing a legislative meeting to take a personal vacation. Then, I was accused of embezzling a large sum of money from the party, giving me 2 strikes.
Is the stream lagging? Does the stream preview is lagging? Which is weird. It's not a demanding game. Why is the GPU being... One sec. Oh, let's try.
Finally, I called a voter an idiot at an open forum, which resulted in scandal and strike 3.
No, the frame rate still doesn't look better. What is going on? Now the frames are slowly coming back. What is going on? Weird. Well, let's go on. Should be fine now.
I was out and branded a washed-up politician. You said you wanted to become a member of the Diet. But do you see the man before you?
A questionable background accused of embezzlement. However, he has a conviction and wants to change the world. Public speaking skills could be useful to the Phantom Thief, so I'll make a deal with him.
Do you really want to receive my guidance?
Seem to have conviction.
I'm happy to hear that. However, everyone says I have no chance to get elected. So why come to me?
Have confidence in yourself.
You're doing a good job of cheering me up. But you may be right. The most important part about giving a good speech is believing in yourself. Perhaps one day I will believe in myself again. But you sure got me there. You're a strange young man. Very well. If learning how to give a great speech is what you seek, then I'd be happy to instruct you. In exchange, I would like for you to continue assisting me. Let's get started, shall we?
I made a deal with Yoshida.
Staging your crimes with calling cards. It's hard to believe that a student could manage this alone. An adult. For example, someone talented enough to move people with words. Perhaps they coached you. Isn't that right?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Sun persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Sun persona.
All right. Let's pursue your dream of becoming a member of the Diet. Oh my, we've been talking for far too long. Let's call it quits for today. You.
Ah. Sorry to mention, there's something I forgot to mention. About my speech schedules from this point on. Would you be willing to stick around to hear it? Of course. Thank you. Don't worry, it won't take too long. I'll be here giving my speeches every Sunday. You're welcome to drop by and help whenever you've got the time.
Well then, I shall see you again soon.
What's the scene?
Mr. Akechi's coming on.
Goro Akechi.
It's Akechi! Oh, he's so cool!
Ain't that the guy from yesterday?
Cutting back from commercial. 7, 6, 5 seconds till start. 4, 3.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
Hello there.
Thank you for taking the time to join us today, Akechi-kun. Your popularity is stunning.
Even I found it to be quite a surprise. It is a bit embarrassing, though.
moving along. We've been told there's a case on your mind right now. Care to share, Detective?
Ah, yes. That would be the scandal involving the master artist Madarame.
There it is! All of this Phantom Thief excitement has caught your attention too, Akechi-kun. Allow me to be blunt for just a second. What do you think of these justice-oriented Phantom Thieves?
If they truly are heroes of justice, I sincerely hope they exist.
Oh, so you don't deny the possibility that they're real?
I may not seem like it, but I sometimes wish that Santa Claus actually existed. Although, if he did, I'd have to arrest him for breaking and entering. But hypothetically speaking, if these Phantom Thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
You have a point. These people are calling themselves the Phantom Thieves, after all. Amazing as always, Akechi-kun. I could listen to you for days. You have the most radiant charisma.
I have to say, though, I would be embarrassed if it turns out these Phantom Thieves don't exist. If that were the case, I'd summarize it into a report as a school project.
Now then, let's try asking some students the same age as Akechi-kun about the Phantom Thieves. First, please press your button now if you think the Phantom Thieves exist.
Of course they do.
About 30% or so. What are your thoughts, Akechi-kun?
I'm a bit surprised. That's higher than I was expecting. I'd love to hear some more detailed opinions on the Phantom Thieves' actions.
All right, let's try asking this student here. Hypothetically speaking, what are your thoughts on these Phantom Thieves if they were real?
They know more than the cops.
This completely goes against the opinion you had about them being tried by law, Akechi-kun.
Indeed. It's rather intriguing to hear such a strong acknowledgement. In that case, there's one more question I'd like to ask. If someone close to you, for example, your friend next to you, if his heart suddenly changed, wouldn't you think it was the work of the Phantom Thieves?
What would you think?
Ah, throwing the question back at me. Well, this is my opinion on the topic. Whether the thieves' actions are good or not, I feel there is a more important issue at hand.
What do you mean?
The matter of how they change people's hearts. If they honestly possess that ability, it could be used for more than extracting confessions. It could be that what seem to be ordinary crimes are actually being perpetrated by these methods.
You know, you're absolutely right.
Oh, please don't misunderstand. This is all purely hypothetical. It is only if people who can use such a power truly exist. Either way, though, this cannot be ignored. The existence of the Phantom Thieves would be nothing but a threat to our everyday lives. To be honest, I'm already working alongside the police to help sort out this matter.
It kinda seemed like what he was saying might be right.
He made it sound like we're the baddies. I don't like it.
That stuff about the police, do you think it's for real?
He can say whatever he wants. The justice of it all is something we can decide for ourselves.
Oh, sorry, I gotta go take a leak. Can you guys wait here? I'll be right back.
Oh my god. I'm gonna keep going, okay?
Oh, it's you! I'm glad I found you. I wanted to thank you in person. To paraphrase Hegel, advancement cannot occur without both thesis and antithesis. My apologies. What I mean is that our discussion was quite meaningful. Few people around me are so willing to speak their minds as freely as you did earlier. Adults are only interested in using the young. while they simply do as the adults say. There are too many irresponsible people in these modern times. I can understand why you'd support the Phantom Thieves. It's possible that this group is just as you believe, and they are truly acting with good intentions. Since they have special talents, I assume their hearts must be burning with a sense of justice and duty. But that justice is merely a facade, concealing their lack of true strength. That's why I believe if a truly powerful opponent were to corner them, they would flee without a second thought.
They'd fight to the end.
Oh, you really are intriguing. I bet you'd make for a worthwhile debate partner on the subject. If it's all right with you, would you continue sharing your thoughts with me?
I'd love to.
Thank you. That's great news. I sense something in you that's quite different from other people. I guess you can call it my detective's intuition. Kidding, of course.
Seems like the Detective Akechi has taken a liking to me.
I can't believe you evaded the police's network until today. The only logical explanation is that someone in the police has ties to the Phantom Thieves. Explain yourself.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Justice Persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Goro Akechi. Justice.
All right.
Interesting.
Ah, yes. We should exchange contact info. And registered. Well, I hope to see you again sometime soon.
The detective's intuition, huh? We shouldn't underestimate that. On the other hand, there's an awful lot we could learn from him. If he contacts you, try hanging out with him.
Sorry for taking so long. Wait, was that Akechi? I can't stand that high and mighty attitude. Just breathing the same air as him makes me sick. Come on, let's go.
What a boring field trip. We didn't even find any worthwhile targets. That Akechi bastard thinking about what he said is just pissing me off again. Clearly tried to discredit everything we are doing. And he just had to say it on live TV too. Don't be so sour. There are, without a doubt, people we have saved. Most people could not have been saved if not for the heroics of the Phantom Thieves. I am living proof of that. Oh, what a nice thing to say. Still, was it what Akechi-kun said actually wrong? I feel like he had a point. We're gonna bring that up now. I mean, is it really okay to be doing this to people just because they're criminals? Doesn't it seem a little selfish? We're the Phantom Thieves, and I doubt everyone would forgive us for what we did to Madarame. Yet, I still decided that it was a necessary act. Kamoshida too. You weren't gonna do shit to him through any kind of normal methods. That's true, but what do you think? Are we being selfish? We're helping people. I guess I can't really think of any other way. I believe our best path forward is sticking to our justice, not that of the law. Wouldn't that be enough? And with the anonymous decision rule in place, I doubt we'll lose our way. Yeah, you're right. Sorry for bringing that up. Don't worry, I'm not thinking about quitting the Phantom Thieves or anything. You just watch, Akechi. Someday you're totally gonna see who was right. Okay, let's stop talking about this for now.
That Detective Akechi seems to have a lot of influence on the media. It'd be dangerous to get too close to him, but he may actually prove useful in some situations.
God, I'm furious. You heard what Akechi said, right? How dare he declare Phantom Thieves are criminals? As the administrator of the Phantom Aficionado website, I can't stay quiet about this. I'm going to show Akechi how people online really feel. I'll change the survey question tomorrow morning. Justice is with the Phantom Thieves. Keep on doing what you do best.
Why is he, of all people, getting angry about this? Anyway, he means the survey on the fan site, right? I guess we should look forward to it.
Oh, Kawakami up. Kawakami. My plant healthy? Yes. Yeah, let's call Kawakami.
Oh.
Yep.
Hi.
Thank you for your call. I'm all your... Oh, it's just you. You know, I've been hearing Shibuya is getting more dangerous lately. I'm sure you pass by that area on your commute to school, but don't make too many detours, okay? It will cost you 5,000 yen. Yes.
What?
What, you're really going to request me? I'll be heading over right now then. I'd appreciate if you cleaned up a little first. That will make my job easier for sure. Wow. I love cleaning sophisticated rooms like this. It gives me a sense of accomplishment. Wow. It's for you, master. I'll happily be covered in dust. Then doesn't it pain your heart to see such a cute maid all dirty? It does. Oh, master. Even though your room is messy, your heart is so clean. I'll go ahead and get this over with them. This'll do, right? Keeping it a little messy for that shabby chick feel, you know? And now cleaning is complete. I'm exhausted. I'm not allowed to work overtime during weekdays, so I rush to my part-time job after class ends. On my off days, I have to prepare pop quizzes and homework assignments. Today I had to clean bathtubs and walk dogs before coming here. There's no time to rest. Well, speaking of pets, this room smells like a cat. I feed a lot of strays around my house. I was surprised that you requested me. I didn't think you actually would. You weren't expecting to do anything weird with me, were you? What kind of weird things? Huh? Gosh, I'm just a maid, so I don't really know. Anyway, let's stay under control and maintain our distance for the sake of our relationship. I need a nap. Sorry, just give me 5 minutes, maybe 10. Before you know it, time's up. Thank you very much. Oh hey, do you know any part-time jobs that pay well? I assume you make a lot, since you can afford maid service. So let me know if you do. You need money. Well,
You know...
for my little sister. She's sick, so I need money to pay her medical expenses. Hello. Yes, I made the transfer.
What?
Not enough, but it was the same amount as last week. No, yes, I understand. Okay, goodbye. Oh, wrong number. Sorry to ask you this out of the blue, but... do you happen to have 100,000 yen I could borrow? Wait, never mind. Owing one of my students money would be the worst. Hey, you have some money. Be mindful of how you spend it. I have 100,000 yen to borrow. I shouldn't be wasting it on services like this. This is all for you. You need the money, so I do appreciate you requesting. However, you're my student, so if you were to get involved further, things would get complicated. I did warn you. The rest is your responsibility. You're a high schooler after all. I can sense Kawakami's trust in me.
Alright.
3 more to go. Well, I'll see you later, master.
Okay.
Kawakami left. Oh, is this master? Thank you for using our service today. I really want to do a lot more cleaning for you. Is that okay, master? Is the hard sell? What? No, I just wanted to hear your voice, master. You've got the right idea. Still gotta hit my quotas for the week. Sorry. Part of the job. Okay, this is driving me insane, so I'm just going to drop the sales talk. Crap, my manager's coming. Well, I hope you'll request me again sometime. Bye-bye. Are the Phantom Thieves are the bad guys? Guess now that you mention it, felt that way the whole time. Just brainwashing, isn't it? It's really self-centered. Question changed to: are the Phantom Thieves just? Did you catch any of that student detective on television yesterday?
The Phantom Thieves are super lame!
Oh, on that talk show it was simply dreadful. How can anyone seriously suggest supernatural beings are stealing people's hearts? The child's are phony. There's simply no way that the Phantom Thieves exist. Fortunately, my precious children all think they're real, and worse, that this detective is amazing. Children are far too impressionable to see such vulgar content on TV. Looks like people still don't think we're real.
I'm so pumped!
Can't believe we were on TV yesterday with Akechi-kun. It was like a dream come true. Can't believe a high schooler moonlights as a detective. He's just like the detective prince. Smart and handsome. He's almost too perfect.
Too cool!
He had front row seats. I could practically reach out and touch Akechi-kun. I was so nervous. He was really working that uniform and without seeming like a snob. He's a natural at public speaking. I hear he's an orphan who grew up poor. It's part of what makes him so amazing. He wants his last high school memory to be capturing the Phantom Thieves. Isn't it? This isn't a game to him.
Says who?
See, that his dad is the head of some big financial conglomerate. I will say, I love that he hates the media. Makes me believe that he doesn't do this for the fame. People say he's so good that he's made enemies in the police force. But yeah, apparently yesterday's interview was so popular, they're going to air that again tonight. Damn.
Man, that detective from yesterday really pissed me off. Was some kind of threat? Let's see him do it then! If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with! Ow!
You're being way too loud.
Who cares? Everybody's talking about this stuff anyways. It'd just be more suspicious if we were whispering. Hey, you really just gonna keep eating and eating and eating those things all by yourself? Give me some!
Sorry, just ate the last one.
You guys are too laid back. The police are getting involved now, you know.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
We can't let the cops scare us out of being Phantom Thieves.
But what about that weird guy from Madarame's palace? Isn't there a lot we don't know?
The hell?
You three seem to be having so much fun. I'm a little jealous.
You just violated data protection guidelines. You have taken a photo without consent. I'm suing.
Are you snooping on us again? You said before, we don't know nothing.
Why do you think I'm here to question you? Could it be that you're hiding something? My ears are always open to the troubles of my peers, you know.
You're really that hungry for a good letter of recommendation? Of course you are. Nobody would take on your annoying job if they weren't.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're student council president, right? Wouldn't you have known about Kamoshida?
Of course not. He honestly was a good teacher until that day.
Oh, but you always take the teacher's side. That's what a good council president does, right?
Then how about you? What did you do for your friend? You were much closer to her than I was. So how did you help?
There wasn't any way to help. By myself, I couldn't do anything for her.
There's no need to shout.
If those Phantom Thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked. Gotta be more dependable than some people I know.
Just make sure you show up to your classes, all right?
You know what I asked earlier? About whether we'll be okay if we keep this up? I take it back. I'd be ashamed to let it end now.
Hell yeah. It's about time we find our next target, too.
Only I could.
Aww. Only I could.
Comments are coming in at an alarming rate. However, negative ones seem to be more prominent. A criminal group with unknown goals that does whatever it wants in the name of justice. Huh.
It's probably because of Akechi. TV's got some crazy sway.
He's free to deny our actions, but being cursed by his influence is another thing entirely.
Just when we were starting to get people to believe in us, too.
All we gotta do is take down another hotshot, yeah?
Well, do you have any ideas who this next hotshot could be?
I ain't got a thing yet. Damn it, this is real irritating. By the way, what's up with that luggage?
Oh, I decided to leave the school dorms. They were not only filthy, but too noisy as well. No true art could come from such a place.
What are you gonna do then? You can't go back to that shack, right?
I was planning on staying at Takamaki-san's, Ann's house. I've even prepared a thank you gift. I hope it's to your parents' liking.
What? There's no way that's gonna happen.
Impossible.
You're the impossible one.
But I spent everything I had on these delectable Japanese sweets.
That's not the issue here. Seriously, though, what are we gonna do about him?
What about Ryuichi's place?
It's way too small. Plus, my mom had never agreed to it.
Well, seeing as Yusuke is an important member of our team, I'll lend a hand. come stay at our place. It's dirty, but at least you'll have somewhere to sleep.
Why are you the one calling the shots?
Don't you two live in a cafe? I've been wondering about that for a while. Yonken's not too far, is it?
Nope. And the cafe's only a minute walk from the station.
How about we go there now? We can have a party to celebrate Madarame's change of heart.
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcome party for Yusuke, too.
All right, it's decided.
Sorry to cause you trouble. By the way, I prefer sleeping on a futon.
Wait, is that what's
It'll be
happening?
up to you to convince the chief.
Morgana getting into trouble.
What a nice smell.
This place looks so outdated. Can't say I hate it, though.
People refer to that as retro.
Who are they?
Hello.
A girl, too?
This guy has really helped us a lot lately.
I bet you're the ones doing all the helping.
No, really, he's been great.
I haven't been
Sit down.
great.
This rent will be on the house. You're helping, though.
Wow, it's delicious.
Indeed. There's great depth to its acidity.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I think I've seen LeBlanc mentioned in a magazine before.
That was a long time ago.
For real? Oh, give me a taste. Ah! Ah, it's so bitter. This has got to be cruel and unusual punishment.
I didn't drink coffee when I was a kid either. These are your friends, yeah? Go on and take them up to your room. No need to stay down here.
Ooh, I want to see.
Oh no.
It's only an attic.
Oh man, that bitter taste just won't leave my mouth.
Thank you very much for the drink.
Up these stairs. Oh, and thanks for the soda.
So you're,
On to Kamiki.
Anchan, huh? It's a nice name. You got a boyfriend?
Nope, never have either.
Hey, you gotta get up here. This place is freaking insane.
Go on.
Oh, right. Thank you for the coffee. Sheesh, they had to leave the Mona bag down here.
Sweet girl.
What do you think of this room? I don't know where to begin.
It seems quite ordinary to me.
For real?
Oh!
Good thing I had Kawakami clean yesterday here.
See? Ain't this crazy?
It's cleaner than I thought it would be.
What?
Well, sit wherever you'd like.
We're all over the news. Even those who previously believed in us have been influenced by the comments made on TV.
This is all that effing Akechi's fault!
Keep it down. We don't want anyone hearing us.
At this rate, we're just going to worry everyone instead of give them courage.
We need to find a way to make our rightfulness known to society. It's time we think about our next move. You were planning on discussing that today, right?
Yes. First, we need to search for a candidate.
It's not like we're just gonna stumble upon some important target, though. You guys don't know anyone, do you?
I don't.
Me neither.
What do you think, leader?
What about the news?
Well, there probably are a lot of famous targets on TV.
However, the suspects on the news are already being pursued by the police. Even if we make them confess their crimes, the police will take the credit. That won't do.
Damn it. Never gonna prove Akechi wrong at this rate.
What the?
Sorry. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday.
And you spent all your money on that box of sweets?
Dude, how much did you have?
Anyway, we'll just have to sit tight until we can find another target. So, how about that welcome party?
Someone's excited.
I think I found something. Isn't that a portable stove? Can't we make hot pot on it?
That's a
That sounds
CRT.
great. I've heard that eating hot pot together brings people closer.
Anything with meat's fine by me.
I only ask that we finish it off with porridge. Extra parsley, of course.
So, what do you say?
We'll finish it with udon.
What?
What my ass? You don't have any cash. Come on, let's go buy ingredients.
Well, I'll need ginkgo nuts, wonton wrappers, and...
We'll take care of the shopping. Could you borrow a pot from downstairs while we're out? We can split the cost later.
Looks like this welcome party is going to turn out quite lively. We should go grab that pot and set up the portable stove, too.
The Mona bag.
What's up? What's up?
Borrow a pot.
I heard you're all having hot pot for dinner.
Wanna join us?
Don't you know how busy I am? You guys go have fun. Her name was An, right? She's a nice girl.
Yes.
She said your friend doesn't have anywhere to go. Asked if I could take him in for a bit. I guess she thought it'd be too pitiful for you to ask, since you're already freeloading. Where did I put that pot? Yeah, try looking around.
Where is the suitable pot? I found an old earthenware vessel. This should be big enough.
You found it. It's almost time for the others to get back from their shopping trip. So I'll leave you be. I'll be down here for a while, though. Just be careful with the fire, okay?
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
No way, Makoto Nijima and Sai Nijima are living together? Are they wife and wife? No, was thought they were sisters.
This tastes a bit bland. But I'm relieved. A lot's happened, but it seems your grades haven't dropped.
School's been going fine. I'm more worried about you, sis. Are you tired? You're probably lacking sodium.
Do I seem so?
But hypothetically speaking, if these phantom thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart? Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
Why the sudden interest?
It's nothing.
Do you believe that these allies of justice exist?
Oh, of course not.
You don't need to think about such unnecessary things. You understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Study hard and go to a prestigious college.
Moving up in the world is difficult as a woman. Yet you can't do much if you don't have the authority. I'll use every method necessary to make it happen. All you need to do is remain focused on what must be done now for your future's sake.
Sorry.
Now... Yes? It's fine. Oh, that case.
What must be done? Justice.
If those Phantom Thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked.
What do I want to do?
Oh, I can't eat another bite.
That was delicious, Lady Ann. I'm sure you'll make a wonderful bride
Sorry. I'm gonna have to borrow the sofa.
What's wrong, Yusuke?
We haven't finished our meal. What about the porridge? Or even udon?
Just leave it for next time, man.
She's asleep already?
It'd be weird if she wasn't tired. We should let her sleep.
By the way, Ryuji, how do you know An?
Huh? Oh, we went to middle school together.
What was Lady Ann like back then?
Not so different from now. Once we got to high school, we ended up in different classes and stopped talking. I don't think she had many friends. I mean, she grew up overseas. Plus, there's her looks. The popular kids hate her, the quiet ones stay away.
I see. So, what about you two?
Us?
This is a great opportunity to get to know each other better. You know every detail of my past at this point. It's only fair you tell me every detail of yours.
So you got nothing to lose, huh? All right, I'll tell you. It's just a normal story about a rotten kid, though. My dad left when I was young. Ever since then, it's just been me and my mom. I was actually trying to get a track scholarship so I could make things easier for her. In the end, I just screwed it all up. Turns out I'm a pretty bad son, huh? Back when I was a first year, my mom got called out to school for me raising my hand at Kamoshida. All the teachers kept hounding her for what I did, but she just stayed quiet through it all. I'll never forget the look she had on her face, though. On the way home, she apologized to me for being a single mom and all.
So that's what happened. They say at school that everyone is equal, but in reality that's a gross oversimplification. I understand how you feel.
Well, when it comes to getting labeled, nobody's got it worse than this guy.
Is this about his past?
Now that I think about it, we never have heard the details.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
If you keep this up, then I'll report about the money. Is that fine with you?
All I have to say is that you did it on your own, and it's over.
But I just did as I was told.
Who do you think I am?
No!
Hey, make this statement to the cops. This kid suddenly attacked me. Got it? If you even try to say anything else, you know what'll happen to you, right?
Huh? But...
You fell on your own.
Shut up. You're done for. You're gonna learn what happens when you cross me.
Excuse me, folks. We received a complaint about an argument here. Is something the matter? Oh, it's you, sir.
So what happened? Explain it to the good officer.
That young man suddenly attacked him. He shoved this gentleman to the ground, and this man got injured.
It's as she says. Also, make sure you deal with this so my name isn't mentioned at all. You understand what that means, correct?
Yes, sir. Hey, cuff him. Understood.
Just listening to it pisses me off. God damn it! You got an assault on your record just for that.
The woman sounds quite horrible as well. She stayed quiet this whole time.
That man is just the kind of person whose heart we should steal. Who is he? And where can we find him?
It was pretty dark.
You can't remember, huh? Well, it was at night, and I'm sure you were in shock after getting arrested. I understand all too well the pain of not being able to remember important details of your life.
The victim's personal information is always kept secret. Identifying that man will prove difficult. Besides, the courts already made their ruling, didn't they? Even if we manage to get revenge, his past record won't go away.
I can't stand it. This world is so messed up. The weak are left to fight for themselves while rotten adults get away with whatever they want.
And those in power don't do anything to help the situation.
Can't we fix this, though? Nobody would even know. We just need to show the world what true justice is. We'll make them come to their senses.
You're right, Yusuke. That's gotta be what our powers are for.
Sounds good to me. The flashier our missions are, the cooler we end up looking.
You've all taught me so much.
What are you guys getting all excited about?
Oh, sorry. Did we wake you up?
Nah, not really. I've been up for a while now. Still, this weird feeling came over me while I was listening to you guys. It almost feels like I've known you all forever. Do you think it's because our backgrounds are so similar?
Well, it sure ain't because of anything good.
Similar, huh? I'm the only one who doesn't fit in. I don't have any past to look back on. No memories.
What do you mean? We could search the whole world and we wouldn't find a bigger misfit than you. And the reason we're going to Mementos is to get your memories back, right?
I'm sure your past will be just as troubled as ours.
No doubt.
We'll see about that.
I actually feel like I've known Morgana for a really long time, too. It's so strange. I can't really put it into words.
Look, I'm helping you guys out for my own sake. Don't get me wrong. If you don't get stronger, investigating Mementos won't be anything but a pipe dream.
That sure was a quick turnaround. 1 second you're depressed, the next you're acting all tough.
All joking aside, let's take this seriously. We should go as far with it as we can. I want to punish those corrupt adults and give courage to people in trouble. Only we can do that.
Ha! You can say that again.
Being a member of the Phantom Thieves will surely help me grow, both as an artist and as a person.
Of course. You're under my tutelage after all. There's nothing we can't accomplish.
Well, I hope we can keep this up. We should be all right with you as our leader.
To me.
Whoa, it's this late?
I guess now's a good time to call it for the night.
Oh, that reminds me. The owner said you're free to crash here, Yusuke.
That's very kind of him.
You convinced him, didn't you? You go, Miss Older Dude Charmer.
What kind of nickname is that?
I won't be able to sleep unless I take a bath.
There's a bathhouse nearby, so you can go there. I won't be able to join you, though.
Oh, that sounds great. I want to come too. How about you, Juan?
You guys go on ahead. I should get going. Well, good night, Morgana.
Damn it. I need to turn back into a human soon. I can't let her get taken by someone else.
What?
Huge bathtubs really are the best. On's missing out.
It's a bit hot, though.
Old guys like it hot for some reason. I'm sure he'll stop eventually. You know, I've been wondering for a while now, but what do you think about On? As a girl, I mean.
What's that supposed to mean as a girl? She's a great teammate.
No, that's not what I meant. Come on, can't you act a little more like a guy our age? Doesn't she at least look better than a celebrity?
I'll be sure to share what you've said with On.
Oh, please don't. Seriously?
That aside, we need to hurry and find our next target.
About that, though, is targeting famous people enough? Seeing people's reactions these days has been making me think twice about what we do.
True. Pursuing only what's best in the short term may end up becoming fruitless for us. We need a strategy to appeal to the public.
Oh? What do you got in mind?
Do I look like someone who could come up with such a thing?
I was an idiot for asking. But I'm on offense duty, you know? And Morgana specializes in stuff about that world, so... Still... It's freaking hot! How much do you have to add until you're satisfied, Gramps? I can't stand it anymore! Anyways, let's meet up again early next week. I'll contact everyone.
Check out these pics. Check out these pictures I took today. Not bad, right? The steam fogged up his glasses. Another one of the many charms of eating hot pot, I suppose. It did. Oh man, I keep looking back at this picture and his face is still hilarious. Oh yeah, Yusuke is still at his place, right? Don't go making him any trouble for him, okay? Of course. I'd like to think I'm not that socially graceless. All I can ask is a warm futon and a traditional Japanese breakfast. That's asking a lot. Only Morgana gets a good night. Yeah, from Arn. Glasses and fog, am I right? Especially when wearing a face mask or a scarf.
Nice.
A scarf is nice though. I'm going to protect my sleeping beauty no matter what it takes. I'm still awake. I'm not talking to you. Wait, don't eavesdrop on me. No need to call me out like that. Hey.
Let's turn in for the night.
I wear scarves too. I was calling out myself. Also, I'm not nearly as cute as any of you.
Did something happen? Well...
You needn't worry about breakfast for me tomorrow. I'll be fine with some of the grilled fish and miso soup. Seems like you called out both of us then. And all the scarf wearers in the world with glasses. No, I'm not cute. Will schon Cube-Szene, aber verständlich mit Garze mitzuhalten ist sehr schwer. Also wenn ich irgendwie vergleichbar mehr wäre mit Kreisliga, dann wäre Garze Champions League. Ungefähr vom Cuteness-Level her.
In other words, they all have been unfairly labeled by society and are standing up against such fates. Have you noticed? They seem to have influenced you. These picaresque dissidents of society, deepen your bonds with them. Those will become the strength behind your rehabilitation. I look forward to it. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
Ich eine gute 9, eine 10, never. Bin vielleicht eine 4 von 10. Eine 3 von 10. I feel like my bond with Igor is growing deeper. Persona stuck to 10 slots. Nice. Wo hältst du dich denn bei 3 von 10 auf Dai? Ist mindestens zweistellig von 10. Ja? Damit meine ich keine Stelle hinterm Komma. Sondern vorm Komma.
Alright.
10 Slots ist nice doch.
It's almost time.
Ja, hast mich richtig gehört. Nix Watt. Ding Zeros zählen nicht.
You're Sai-san's younger sister, correct? May I talk to you for a moment?
Is it about the Phantom Thieves, Akechi-kun?
You're quite perceptive. I was wondering if there were any points in common between Kamoshida's and Madarame's cases. There have been victims, after all. The Phantom Thieves need to be pursued.
You criticize the Phantom Thieves, yet you don't doubt their actual existence.
Oh, you saw that show on TV. Common sense can get in the way at times when pursuing the truth. Many details become logical if I think on the premise that they do exist.
Is this because my sister told you to do so?
It was just a coincidence.
Why do I get the feeling that you're enjoying this?
You may be right.
Huh?
Phantom thieves that use calling cards and succeed in their crime. As the so-called charismatic detective, it'd be hard for me not to see them as my rivals.
You have such high self-esteem. So the Phantom Thieves are evil and you are just?
Compared to people who manipulate others' hearts as they see fit, I believe I'm on the side of justice. Besides, I'm only using my natural-born talents for the sake of serving the world. Don't you think the same about yourself, too? Oh, that's surprising. So you're just the good girl type of pushover. Oh, looks like it's starting soon. See you later. Give Sai-san my regards.
Rude,
Why does
Akechi.
everyone get on my case?
Poor Makoto. Also,
it's such a delight to enjoy coffee of this quality.
why were they in school on a Sunday? It's Sunday. Plot hole. School is closed on Sunday.
You could stay until you find a place, you know. I can't promise it'd be comfortable here, though.
Thank you, but I'll return to the dorms. I realized something after talking with everyone last night. Perhaps it's due to my upbringing, but I don't know anything of the world, let alone other people. If I'm to depict people in my art, I need to learn more about them. I must interact with them more. I'll return to the dorms and start over by talking with the people closest to me.
I see. Good on you for realizing that yourself.
There's no need to exaggerate. May I come again sometime to enjoy your coffee?
My doors are always open.
He's been through a lot too, from what I've heard. Are you related to him?
Huh? Oh, how would I describe it? We're just acquaintances, not family or anything.
I may be overstepping my bounds, but why did you decide to take him in?
My reason, huh? Probably because he reminds me of my old self.
That's all?
You know how it is. Sympathy makes you do stupid things sometimes. Your art instructor, former art instructor, he must have felt something for you too, besides just stealing your talents.
Truth be told, I cannot hate him from the depths of my heart either. I should probably get going.
Hey, you sure about this? The painting, I mean. It'd be a waste to keep here.
Even if I kept it at the dorms, it'd only be met with skepticism. I doubt it would want that. Adding a hint of color to an otherwise ordinary day. I'm sure my mother would have done the same.
I see. I'll hold on to it for you then.
Thank you for the coffee.
That's how the Sayuri ends up in the LeBlanc.
I'll come again.
Oh. Interesting.
Hey!
You're finally awake. Where's Yusuke? He wasn't around when I woke up. He must be downstairs.
You up?
You're finally up. You know it's past noon. That kid ended up going back to his dorms. Left this painting before he took off though. Supposedly to thank us for taking care of him. Sayuri. It's rare to see a kid acting so grateful these days. This painting is amazing. Not only is the mother stunning, but the expression on her face. The regulars will probably freak out when they see it in here. So, I feel like I've seen it somewhere. It's a bit different from how I remember it though.
Hey.
Well, if you're up for the day, go on and get dressed. I opened shop hours ago, so go take the cat out somewhere. Naja, die dürfen das Gelände auch am Wochenende zum Lernen und Clubaktivitäten ausüben, I think. Würden so viele, also das war ja da in der Cutscene rappelvoll, würden da so viele am Schulgelände sein? Und man selbst kann auch nicht zur Schule gehen. Also man wird bei den Toren nicht reingelassen. Thank you again for letting me stay the night. Apologies for leaving so quietly, but your rest seemed peaceful. After a great deal of inner struggle, I have decided to return to the dormitories. Furthermore, I've entrusted the Sayuri to your protector, Sojiro. The painting should no longer exist in reality, but it is truly what my mother painted. I am simply satisfied that we were able to obtain it. It was all because of you guys. I cannot thank you enough. Yes, I still believe porridge is the best way to end up a hot pot.
Hey.
So Yusuke went home, huh? Oh well, I guess that's best. Oh, I just checked the fan site. There's some kind of thread on there looking for info about burglars using the Phantom Thieves name. Sounds pretty lame to me. Oh, I saw that too. They target restaurants, right? I actually found a really interesting post on there. My brother has suddenly started acting violent towards everyone and ended up getting killed at this rate. I wonder if it's because he got caught up with all those weird people in Shibuya. Think he means those burglars when he's talking about them weird people? And maybe it's too soon to assume that. Post said he started spending a bunch of money lately too. Isn't that kind of suspicious? I wonder how many burglar groups there even are in Shibuya. Damn, things are really starting to get serious. Ich denke schon, sondern so Sportclubs beispielsweise sind ja oft recht groß. Maybe kann man da selbst nicht rein. Da Jog eben. Keinem Club oder ähnlichem teilnehmen. Ja, ich bin ein Jog. Nice Type Cup. Weil ich ein Jog bin. Let's look into it. I thought you'd say that. Although how exactly will we go about investigating? We'll go to Shibuya in the middle of the night and catch them all red-handed. No way, police would totally nervous if we were out that late. Plus it would be bad if the chief knew that you were out in the middle of the night. And if they target restaurants. Aha, what if we drew them to LeBlanc? What? There's no way, who would go after a shop like this? Wouldn't that cause a lot of trouble for our boss? LeBlanc targeted, it seems like a viable plan to me. Eno ist schon funny und entertaining, das stimmt. Stop it. Slander. Lies. That's a horrible idea. Yup. I mean, you gotta get kicked out of LeBlanc if we failed. I suppose we left the Sayuri there as well. I had forgotten. Or you forgot something that important. Either way. I don't really want more thieves to be posing as us in the future. I wish there was some way we could make an example of these ones. At the moment, our lack of info means we'll just have to wait. Continue searching for more information whenever possible. Yeah. I'm gonna try looking for stuff too. Ryuji wants to go mementos. Still haven't finished it. Nope. Oh. Pflanze, okay. Oh, Pflanze kann neue Nutrients entgegennehmen.
Oh! Xeno wird wieder Zeit, dich zum Xeno-TV umzubasteln. Ich kann mich nicht in einen TV transformieren, so wie sich Morgana in eine Katze oder einen Bus transformieren kann. For real?
Na, Mafia. Aber zu lang streame ich auch nicht mehr, weil Taki hat gesagt, für alte Männer, so wie mich, ist 90 Minuten perfekte Streamdauer. Ich bin schon 90 Minuten über 90 Minuten. Xeno Transform. Beauty Aojiro. Oh, nice. Charme brauche ich gerade so. Nee, Taki hat das heute rescindet. Es ist nur noch 90 Minuten ein guter Stream. Nice Charme, that's how you do it.
Nice.
Charme Plus. Wie bin ich eigentlich schon, was die Dauer angeht? 3 Stunden. Paar gequetschte. Ah, ich schätze bis 2 Uhr kann ich machen. So bei einem 5-Stunden-Stream. Perfekter Steam. Wenn ich jetzt auch noch Gabe Newell. 91 Minuten Stream hat man gefühlt den Starting Screen verlassen. Ja, vielleicht sollte ich einfach 90 Minuten Starting Soon machen. Und dann den Stream beenden.
Oh.
Da, da, da.
Thanks for dropping by.
Right back. See you.
What would you like?
Oh, ported protein. ...90 Minuten DJ Seno.
Please, take your time.
Aber wir würde das denn sehen wollen?
Thank you for stopping in.
Den will ja schon kaum einer sehen. Und noch die Tricks sehen und das wäre ja noch schlimmer.
Come in.
Let's fill those up. Könnte mit Anus machen.
Take your time.
Das wäre sogar ein Confident Up, ne? Ja, warum eigentlich nicht? Moment, bin ich bei Arn schon? Ja. Gehe ich mit 5 irgendwas? Na, Crocodile Tears. Ja. I've been thinking of going to see Shio in the hospital. Do you think we could maybe spend some time together before I go? Yep.
Thanks!
What should I get for Shio? It's hard deciding by myself.
For real?
Hey, I have some big news. That double cream from that famous crepe shop is half off right now. Oh, but I probably can't take a crap into the hospital, huh? I really want one though. I think maybe Shiho would want one too. Maybe. That case, I'll buy 2. I guess she might have rehab today too. They probably wouldn't even let her eat it. Yeah, I forgot to mention, she also started her physical rehab. She pushed it up ahead of schedule. I think it's because I told her about how I want to get stronger. She said she was gonna start working hard too. I haven't actually seen any of her rehab sessions yet though. Oh, hold on. What? Now? Oh, that's not good. Sorry, something just came up. That was from my agency. One of the models didn't show for a magazine shoot they're doing. They're looking to wrap soon, so I'm gonna head over now to fill in. It's pretty close though. Wanna come with? Actually, let's just go. I'll race you there. We arrived at the meeting spot. Looks like they're having a pre-shoot briefing. Aunt Senpai, I'm so pumped to get to work with you today. After I saw you in last year's show, I think I'm gonna cry.
Right.
It wasn't a big deal. That fashion show was tiny. By the way, I'm Mika, and please, no honorifics. I might be older, but you have loads more experience, Aunt Senpai. Alright, Mika, haha, it feels a little weird saying it like that. Anyway, you don't need to use senpai with me. Anyway, it's nice to meet you. Likewise, Aunt-chan. You're so nice. Hey, can you teach me how to be a better model? You know, your everyday routines, stretches. Routines? You mean like singing in the shower? Oh, is that all you do? Then what kind of stuff you eat? I've been looking all over for a place to import some organic green almonds. Plus, I'm getting super tired of eating quinoa. Do I need to like boil it in hot water or something? Almonds? I only ever eat those when they're covered in chocolate. And hard water? Isn't it kinda tough to boil ice? Do you weigh yourself? Oh, of course. Once a year for the health examinations at school. So you're gonna keep it all keep it all a secret from me, huh? I get it. I guess it's hard trusting someone you just met.
Oh,
That's not it. I just don't really think about that stuff. It has nothing to do with not trusting you. It's more that modeling is like a hobby for me. But Senpai, that's so horrible. What do you mean you don't care about modeling for these guys? Get that, Anchan? Wait, I love this magazine. Everyone tries so hard to make sure the product is the best. Mika-chan, just calm down. Don't worry, we all know that you're giving it your all here. But you guys work so much harder than me, and I'm still the one getting comforted.
Wait!
Welcome back, Tai. But wait, Anchan. Truth is, we had both you and Mika-chan come down as substitutes for our missing model. We wanted both of you on the cover, but if you're not really interested... Hey, I didn't. Don't worry, I can do it alone. I read the concept docs on my way here. Hey.
What?
Baker. You're so mean, Anchan. Do you really hate me that much? Good civil, you two. Anyway, you got to go, Mika-chan? Sorry about all this, Anchan. We won't be needing you today. You'll reimburse your transportation expenses, though, and earn a little extra for your trouble.
Oh.
But... magazine staff left for the photo shoot. I really screwed that up. It's amazing, huh? Yeah. And maybe it's because deep down, I'm not actually that invested in modeling. She sees straight through that. Anyway, I totally ruined the shoot. But still, wasn't Mika's fake crying pretty incredible? It had grace.
Do you think...
Oh, maybe that's what I'm missing. I don't know though. I think I'm pretty good at fake crying myself. I know the perfect technique. Tell me more. Carefully. The key is you don't actually cry. Figure that much?
Yes!
By the way, I think I'll be able to use that ability to our advantage in the metaverse. I turn my failure today into positive energy going forward. I sense a heightened motivation from Arn. Crocodile tears.
Alright.
Speaking of the metaverse, I'm gonna try super hard in my work with the Phantom Thieves too. But for now I should go stop by and see Shiho at the hospital. Thanks for today.
Bye!
Bye.
Ah, you're back.
So what do you wanna do about our next big target? Well, that's sudden. Well, after what that guy said, sitting around doing nothing just pisses me off. You're talking about Akechi-kun, right? I know how you feel. Ah, that high school detective. He'd have to shut up if we changed another person's heart. Perhaps. Definitely. He did mention that the police are starting to mobilize. Either way, I don't think we should leave Akechi-kun be. This is the perfect time to meet and discuss what our strategy should be going forward. Let's gather at the hideout tomorrow. At Dart's place.
What do you want to do?
Decide later. Don't wanna go to Yoshida either. But I think I can combine two things. Chichoji.
Hey, hey!
We have a target we haven't identified yet, right? Let's go to Harmony Alley and gather some information on the old man. I didn't know there was a velvet room here. What the hell? Yeah, I want to gather information about the... Where would I get that information? Everyone's talking about Madarame. Oh.
Welcome.
That old man hasn't come here yet. No wonder I'm drinking in peace. I don't like bad mouthing my customers, but it makes so much trouble. An old man making trouble? Do you think they are talking about the elderly man causing trouble in Kichijoji? Yes. Hey, this ain't no place for a young'un like you. You looking for something around here? Conflict artist. Oh boy. So even kids like you know about him. The old man's out of control. He takes strings from strangers, he starts fights. When he gets in trouble, he causes a ruckus and tries to mooch money off people. What's creepy is the more trouble he makes, the wider his smile gets. Oh yeah, the old man's always shouting his name over and over. Eiji Ono, right? Yep, that's the name. Right, we got the name of our target. But, you know, I can't be that hard on him. He's around my dad's age. When he complains about his joints hurting on rainy days, I can't help but feel sorry for the old man. I wish he didn't hang around here, but stayed warm with his family instead. Might sound awfully sympathetic, but I know you really think he's a pain in the ass. Well, yeah, I'm not denying that. His joints hurt on rainy days.
Okay, let's go.
I think we got all the info we need. Why don't we talk about it at the hideout? That was my intention of coming here.
Hello.
Getting that sweet information. Welcome, here's your chunky katsu.
Welcome.
It's the last one too. Nice. Thanks, be careful, it's hot. I want to sell. I don't want to sell. Hey, what was this?
Welcome.
Okay. So, velvet room, huh?
Hey, inmate!
Actually, that's not what I intended to do. I wanted to talk to Justine. But that gives
You
me
certainly see
an
The
opportunity
inmate execution.
that I can fuse.
What path do you want?
Uh-huh.
You okay with this?
Oh. I don't think I
Finished?
have
We're done
anything to
already?
fuse right now.
What? No slacking off. What are you gonna do today?
Alright, time to name the location. Justine, you do the honors. The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is one that many young people are set to visit. Yeah, one has the opportunity to visit the fantasies of humans. Yeah, there are a variety of fantasies available for perusal there, and all outside of a palace. How strange. Yes, these fantasies, they are the cognitions of others given form. They will undoubtedly support your efforts. Does such a location sound familiar to you? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately.
What'll you do?
Oh, the movie theater. Well, if I'm here already, I can go with Ryuji. I thought they would have an appointment for a place here. But it is, and I'll see if any of the others wanna go too.
Well done.
Alright, we're here. Now we just have to wait for Ryuji.
Well then.
Oh, Han and Yusuke showed up as well. Alright, we finished warming up. As I explained earlier, we're playing 0-1. We have 5 rounds to bring our score down to 0. By doing that as a pair, the Phantom Thieves teamwork will strengthen.
Hey!
Okay, then let's begin our team game.
Alright!
Right, let's go first. So the rules, let's go with 5-1. A little hard, but want a bit of a challenge, yeah?
Yeah, let's go!
Alright, let's do this. We're gonna get 0 points right on a dot. Wait, I'm supposed to actually play? Use left stick or the mouse to move and right stick to rotate and adjust your aim. Hold down right trigger or right click to decide where to throw. If your aim shifts, you can reset by pressing Y. Input A to throw the dart. I know the rules of darts. That's your skill will be determined by the challenges. Press left button to view certain conditions. Aim to be a highly skilled darts player.
Yeah, let's go!
Oh, I see.
Whoa. Yes. Whoa.
Triple 20, high ton and 3 in the breed.
Yeah.
Guess I'm up, going all out.
All right, I got this.
Let's see. 12. Bullseye. Oh, another bullseye. Oh, not bad, Ryuji. Low ton. On to round 3. Hehe, you got this, man.
All yours.
209 means I can't finish. Three bullseyes? Oh, I can... Oh, nice.
Whoa. Yes.
Bullseyes? Three bullseyes. Three in the black. If Ryuji can finish with a 59. Okay, this is my last round. Better not screw it up, huh?
I got this.
It's finishing throw. If you have a low score by round 4, your teammate may ask for advice on how they should finish. Answering correctly increases the possibility that they will perform a finishing throw. When your teammate finishes in this way, your synergy with that teammate increases by leveling your baton pass rank by 2. Oh.
Yeah.
Looks like I might be able to go for a finish. Man, I'm getting so nervous. Gotta psych yourself up. Yeah, I get you. I'm going all in on this one.
No way!
Did it. 0 points. Dude, aren't we just the greatest team? And I feel so motivated right now. Maybe because I knew you were counting on me.
Oh yeah!
Baton pass rank 3. Feel like I've learned something by playing on a team. Baton pass rank 3.
What do you think?
Wanna go next? I'm itching to play. Do it. For the rules, let's do 3-1. I think I can handle that.
You can do this.
Good luck. I'm rooting for you.
Sounds good to me. Yes. Huh.
Oh.
Wow.
That wasn't good.
I'm getting nervous.
Okay, I'm up next. Yikes, I'm getting nervous.
I'll give it a go.
See how good Ahn is. Oh, that's okay. 80 points.
Yes!
Round 3 now. Let's keep at it.
Counting on you.
Can you finish with a 145? $95. Is it possible? 95 or 85? Eight. Oh yeah, it should be. If Gute Nacht, allerbeste Katze. Oh wait, I'm stupid. It says right there in the bottom right. Check out Bull und Triple 15. Well, that certainly works. Ja, du schlaf auch gut. Hab ne wunderschöne Träume, wenn es soweit ist. Nice. You're Startsman.
That was so much fun!
Do we make an awesome team or what? Baton Pass rank 2.
This is good.
Wow, that was some crazy skill. Oh, get proficiency for that? Nice. Performing well, like pulling off a hat trick or a high ton, will increase your proficiency at the end of darts game. Tired from all that precise throwing? I can tell you've grown somewhat, though. More proficiency.
That was time well spent.
Sensation of throwing darts, I don't like and don't dislike it.
That should do it for now.
Can train up and have fun at the same time. This is a pretty handy place.
See you later.
Oh then, farewell.
Hi.
Fancy seeing you here. Akechi-kun. Alright, I guess Shujin was in this direction too. So, I wouldn't have expected to run into you at this time. Perhaps it really is fate. What are you doing? Sleeping.
Huh?
You stay up too late? Are you alright? Ah, I do like that response. It's honest and keeps the conversation from dragging. I've been getting interviewed a lot lately, so I've been wondering how to answer such questions. I suppose it is best to simply be yourself and say what you think. You've given me much to consider. Isn't too much trouble? May I speak with you again sometime? Sure. I heard from one of my upperclassmen, but apparently there's some kind of weirdo in Kichijoji. Even at a glance, you can supposedly tell right away that he's bad news. You live there, don't you? Are you okay? Oh, you mean the old man in Harmony Alley? My parents were talking about him too. Doesn't that just make you wonder? I'm thinking I might try looking for him today. Oh, don't do that. Besides, I heard he hides his face. Who knows what he will do to you if he sees you? You're gonna end up in a ditch somewhere, I just know. Might be dangerous. I don't think it's good to make assumptions, but yeah, we can't rule out that possibility. Yep, I got the information earlier. Class.
How tragic.
Well, I realized that we're halfway through June. It's the only month of the year with no holidays and it's filled with rain. Truly a season of hell. I'm exaggerating, you say? Haha, you're all just ignorant. After all, what's falling from the sky is acid rain that can melt metal. That's just your knowledge and imagination.
Give it a try.
When washing your hair with dissolved copper, your hair color changes. What color do you think it turns? With dissolved copper. Green. Wait, dissolved copper. That doesn't change, or it's green? Because when iron rusts, it has this orange hue, and when copper rusts, it's a green hue. But does it affect your color of hair when you wash it with dissolved copper? Yes, so?
This is it. That's it.
That is correct. By the way, magnesium turns your hair white and rust will turn your hair red. Yes. However, acid rain can't melt gold or silver. If you want to dye your hair gold, use bronze coins. Thinking you could save money by skipping a visit to the hair salon? Seems you still don't understand the horror of acid rain. Hey, did you get that question? I wasn't even close.
Nice going!
London once had acid rain on the level of stomach acid. More than 4,000 people died. Perhaps one day such a deathly rain will fall in Japan. My heart too is overcast, just like the rain that falls in the city. Ah, rain. Tired of thinking up witty comments.
Oh good, you haven't gone home yet. Nijimi-san's looking for you. Could you head to the student council room right away? She says there's no report of a lost item, so she wants you to start filling out some paperwork. Makoto Nijima-san is the class president of Shujin Academy. The student council room is on the 3rd floor, next to the library. Got it? Why am I running errands for a student? I know she's the principal's favorite or whatever.
Nijima's the girl who keeps following you around, right? What could she want?
Akechi-kun, huh? Everyone here is like definitely on the Akechi bandwagon. They even gave him all those nice sparkles. I'm supposed to go to the council room. What does Makoto want from me? Can I just leave? No. Story time. That's a library. Emergency exit. Oh. Huh?
Everyone's scared of him.
What's this one, right? Broadcast room. Oh, this is it. I see. Our president wants a word with you, huh? This is rather strange being called here.
Ah, earlier than expected. Have a seat. I'll get straight to the point. Mr. Kamoshida and Madarame. Won't you tell me the truth behind the Phantom Thieves incidents? Can't answer that? Oh, of course. There's no way you would admit to such things. Have a listen.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
What could all this mean? We screwed up. Was it blackmail? Hypnosis? How do you corner someone into making them confess? Won't you tell me how you did it?
Koda's on our ass. Oh no. Ask the culprits.
You want to say that this doesn't prove anything, don't you? I believe that you three are the Phantom Thieves. Now, what would the police think if they heard my recording? It'd be bad if we're put under police surveillance. There's no telling what'll happen to you, too. If you confess the truth, I don't mind just leaving this between the two of us. You'll tell me, won't you?
Let me think about it.
I believe that time would just be wasted. Go ahead.
Hey, where you at? Taking a leak? Let's meet up at the usual spot to hold our Phantom Thieves meeting.
That idiot! As loud as always. But his timing's perfect. I'd like everyone else to hear this as well. Won't you take me to your friends? I guess it can't be helped now.
Oh.
Here?
Is that girl a friend of yours?
What the hell?
What's the meaning of this?
I had him lead me here. Ryuji Sakamoto, on Takamaki, and you're Kitagawa-kun, correct? Second year at Kosei High and former pupil of Madarame. I wanted to ask you all about this.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the...
Ryuji fucking up.
An extremely similar technique was used for both Kamoshida and Madarame, while those affected by their acts were just coincidentally meeting up. How could that not raise suspicions?
What do you intend to do? Have you come just to say you're going to report us?
I bet someone told you to find us. The school can't have ties to criminals after all. And yet they turn a blind eye when it comes to suicide and sexual harassment. Those adults are just using you. I feel sorry for you.
I know.
Huh?
That's why I would like to verify the justice you speak of.
Oh.
What?
What?
I'm the only one who knows about you. If you prove what you're doing is just, I'll erase this.
She wants to make a deal.
There is someone whose heart I'd like you to change.
What?
So you're not saying it's impossible. However, I cannot tell you that just yet. Let's continue our talk after school tomorrow. On the roof. Assuming you accept my offer, that is.
It's just turning into a real pain.
I guess why?
You were careless. I don't think you truly understood how high the stakes were. Anything to say, Ryuji?
Why are you singling me out? On got recorded too, you know?
I'm so sorry.
Hey, what should we do? That girl's got dirt on us.
A recording seems to be insufficient evidence, though. And even with that, there's no way they could prove our methods.
Considering who we're dealing with, I think it might be a trap.
Regardless, this guy would be in real trouble. He's on probation after all.
Things would get rough if we didn't have our leader. And I totally don't want to deal with the police.
Then, we have no other choice but to go along with it.
Yes, it's best we agree, at least for the time being. We made a crucial mistake, but not a critical one. We'll just have to recover from here on out.
Yeah, my bad. So, we doing this?
Everyone wants to.
Alright, we're meeting on the school rooftop tomorrow, yeah?
What about me? I could always sneak in if necessary.
That'll draw too much attention. You should just wait outside, Yusuke. What could she be scheming?
I'm sorry, I'm pissed. Do we just gotta do what she says? Considering what has happened, it seems we have no other choice. I wonder whose heart the student council president would want us to change. Matter to me. But there might be a reason behind who she picks, right? I wonder who it is. I am curious myself. She mentioned how she wants us to prove our justice, did she not? Yeah, she definitely did. Then there must be some reasoning behind her choice. Contact me immediately if you find anything out. And don't go picking any fights, okay? Do you understand, Ryuji? Why are you singling me out? I ain't dumb. You are the one who got caught.
Hey!
Careful. She's a shrewd one. Best be prepared for anything.
What did you say?
More rain. This means I can make some lockpicks.
Okay.
You could probably make 5. Good luck. Yep, 5 should be enough for a wire.
Yeah. Yes.
You're definitely getting back to better. I can tell just by watching you.
Well then.
Okay, let's go to bed. Want some cash? I've got a job you could do. You know about the Phantom Thieves fall? People said when they made a request that got granted. Really? That sounds super useful. Come on, pay up. You understand the position you're in, right? Tuesday.
Hey!
Hey, it's you. Morning, going to school now. Just heading home. The morning sun is too bright. What about your job?
Nope.
Well, an all-nighter journalist Ichiko Oya works around the clock, you know. Well, you work hard on your studies.
I was thinking you might not show.
So, whose heart do you want us to change?
A mafia boss.
Mafia?
What are you talking about?
That's what they call themselves. This group seems to be the cause of the rise in phishing scams. What's worse, once you're in their sights, they won't stop threatening you until they get what they want. They'll force you to take part in their scams, threaten your family, and ultimately destroy your life.
Holy shit.
It appears that their victims include some of our students.
No!
They primarily target juveniles.
What's their boss's name?
Nobody knows. The victims are being threatened not to testify. So even the police can't get a grasp of the situation.
That's where you want us to start?
You should be able to pull it off. If you're really the righteous Phantom Thieves. Or is Akechi-kun correct when he says you act without justice?
Can't you say something witty back at her?
Can't you say something witty back at her? Something witty. Give us the deets.
Why are you being so serious?
Their main hub of activity is in Shibuya. That's all the information I have. You have 2 weeks. Once that is passed, I'll submit all the evidence I have to the police and to the school. I hope you don't let me down.
She really had the upper hand in that exchange.
Don't let me down. Damn it, she was just bossing us around.
Come on, we should get in touch with Yusuke.
The student council president from Chujin Academy? Are you saying that Makoto was sticking her nose into this phantom thief business?
You never noticed?
Why would Makoto? Bringing up my sister to upset me, are you? It seems there's no limit to your duplicity. Fine. I'll listen to everything you have to say before I decide the truth of your statements.
I'm so mad.
The Mafia.
Can we really do this?
Either way, we have almost no information on our target. This guy's a crime boss, so I wouldn't be surprised if he had a palace. Still.
Isn't this a prime opportunity for us, though?
How? We're in huge trouble.
Even after we punished an evil man who seemed to be good, the public did not acknowledge us. However, if we take down an actual criminal, let alone a target the police don't have answers for.
Right. That might make people believe in us.
I get it. That means even Akechi'll have to acknowledge us as the Phantom Thieves. What do you say, leader?
The Mafia, huh?
Well, yeah, it'd be a pain if they came after you. But we don't have to deal with them directly. We just gotta do what we always do.
Our time limit is 2 weeks, correct? We can't afford to waste too much time. I'll ask around Kosei and see if there are any victims.
Okay, I know some girls who go to Shibuya pretty often. I'll check with them about it.
All right, and I'm gonna see what I can find on the net. That leaves our school up to you and Morgana. You figured out what to do during the whole Kamoshida thing, right?
I'll back you up.
All right, let's get back together at the end of the week once we've got all our info. I'll get in touch with you guys later.
meeting in front of the school tomorrow, right? Don't worry. I'm sure we'll find something new.
Could I have a moment?
What's up?
Well, I had a yearning to see the Sayuri, so if you're heading homeward, I'll accompany you. The Sayuri. It seems to suit this cafe quite well. I'm glad I chose to leave it here. I fear I have found myself in quite a horrible mess.
Calm down, Yusuke.
Believe me, I am attempting to withhold my anxiety as much as possible. But to put it bluntly, I am in need of your assistance. Please, listen to what I must say. Throughout my artistic career, there have been moments I've struggled with particular motifs or techniques. However, each of those struggles did eventually fade. Yet now I find myself in a similar situation, but the more I try to escape it, the worse it becomes. It seems I am trapped in what we in the art world call a slump. Are you aware that I am attending Kosei on an art scholarship? Such coveted grants are not given as charity. I must continually achieve within my field to remain eligible. Were I to lose my scholarship, I would likely have no choice but to leave the school as well. In the earlier days of my career, I would exclusively paint what I desired when I desired it. The only goal I had in mind was the pursuit of pure beauty. That goal is what drove me onward. I wanted nothing more than to attain the lustrous allure of the Sayuri in my own work. Yet, what reason do I have now? Holding on to my scholarship? Keeping a roof over my head? Worldly desires are all that spur my brush to move, and the resulting work reflects such impurity of mind. To be honest, I am unsure as to whether I can even call myself an artist anymore.
You're so tough on yourself.
My apologies. It seems I got somewhat carried away there, but I simply cannot accept this lack of purpose in my work. That is why I am so upset with my own indecision. Such vague ambition is, in essence, a sin of sorts. Though I suppose allowing my young career to come to an end here would be even more sinful. I only wish to create a work I can be genuinely proud of. Just look at the Sayuri, her incandescent figure, alluring gaze. That is the meaning of pure beauty. Yet no matter how hard I try to replicate it, an elegance so sweet remains elusive to me. Why is that, you ask? It is surely because the painter behind the work differs, because the soul differs. But if my estimations are correct, the soul is nothing but another way to speak of the human heart. What, then, is the heart? How does it bring forth such beauty? I must understand. To be perfectly frank, though, I am unsure of how to do so. Would you be able to provide me assistance? You have already brought profound change to my world. Hence, I believe you, of all people, may be able to bring me closer to the truth.
I'd be glad to help.
You would? Wonderful. At the moment, my art teacher has yet to notice any drastic changes in my work. But I cannot hide forever. Impurity of the heart will undoubtedly seep onto an artist's canvas eventually. I must go now. My curfew approaches. I look forward to speaking about this matter again.
I walked Yusuke to the station.
Rain, huh?
I hate the rain. It always brings me down. I checked online and people are talking about it all over. And my expert opinion, leader of class 2D is guilty. Ida-kun from our class? Wait, start at the beginning. What is he guilty of? Supposedly he's been spending money left and right recently. Said it's because of some great part-time job he got. I see. May very well be worth looking into, right? Can you try asking about it, Anne? I don't think he'd be cautious around a girl. In that case, yeah, I don't mind giving it a try. Though I've rarely talked to Leader-kun before. I'll be counting on you to back me up if something happens. Leave it to me. Thanks, that's a huge help. I'm hoping for some great things this time from Takamaki-san's world-class wonderful acting. Shut it. Hope this will get us even marginally closer to their so-called boss. I leave this either up to you. And I have high hopes for your acting as well, Anne. You're both missing the point.
Hey!
Is it true that Ida guy is guilty? Well, I'll need to dig up some dirt first thing in the morning. Days until reported to police.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting the century.
Nice.
It's telling words not to be told. I need them masks. I'm a shapeshifter. Masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter.
Oh yeah, I can fulfill that request from the twins, though. I also wanna use the rain.
Can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter. Masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw.
Caroline.
Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Lockdown. It's interesting. Searching all along, confessing while I'm on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter, Atlus masquerade. Hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn. I think...
It's so humid.
I'm gonna check the store here.
Please head to the exam room. Well, which do you want? I guess I'll develop a new medicine. That should work. Here you go. You want that one? Thanks. That should work. Here you go. You want a shot? If only my equipment was more up to date. It's amazingly effective. You want to try it out?
Oh.
Prepare yourself for the ultimate drug. Have you been attending school? You're about to experience my best work ever. I'm very proud of it. Excuse me.
Those accessories are kind of good. Also, expensive. Okay, I know what to do. I will study at the diner. Buy knowledge. How can I buy new books?
Please, take your time.
Yes.
Oh!
I was expecting more people. It's so quiet. Can I take your order? Let's keep doing the Sando. I need to improve my guts.
For real?
Eins guts.
Nice.
Plus 2 knowledge.
Wanna head back?
That should be enough.
Hey!
We're able to grab a seat and read something. She danced, men fell upon her feet. It wasn't just her looks, but her way of life was also very beautiful. Is this really a book about cards?
Hey, hey!
Has to be. Oh, I didn't realize how long you've been reading. So how far did you get? Not finished.
The rumors are pretty terrible.
And I think all that blackmail stuff is insane. I didn't think it had anything to do with me, but there are even victims in my class. I know all about that. These guys supposedly come asking if you want an easy, high-paying job. But then if you say yes, you get dragged into some real shady stuff. The teachers or student council president will do something about it though? People are real worried. Are you talking about that posting? I wonder if she was serious about it. I heard she knew about Kamoshida and the sexual harassment. She probably won't be too much help. Yeah, guys, here. I'll try and ask him about it. Counting on you. Leave it to me. Actual level of motivation actually makes me a little more nervous. In any case, let us know if you learned anything.
Nijima-kun, what is going on here? Apparently the damage done by this so-called mafia has even reached our student body.
Well...
I thought this absurdity was nothing but a joke. Not only are there victims, there are even rumors that some are involved with such crimes. I've even received inquiries from their guardians. Why is this happening?
Unfortunately, I do not have the answer to that.
This is the greatest disgrace in the history of this academy, if it were to be discovered. This is a vital issue for the student council. Did I not ask you to resolve it?
I'm doing the best I can.
And I can trust you? You must do something about this at once. You're the only one who is reliable around here. Don't let me down. From what I've heard, even the other students are starting to be dissatisfied with you. At this rate, you and I will both lose our roles at this school. Do you understand?
I do. Please, just give me a little more time.
Kids these days.
I handed a bill over at a convenience store. They told me they don't take foreign currency. But what I gave them was a bona fide Japanese banknote. Don't tell me young people these days don't know who Hirobumi Ito is. Shudder to think that these will be the people shouldering Japan's economy. I hope you all know your stuff. Here's a quiz just to make sure. Hey V. Between paper bills and coins, which one is issued by the government? What? Both, no? Huh? In Germany it's both. Is this a question that has a different answer in Japan? Would the coins be... Oh, no way. What? Wait. Paper bills Wait a moment. Paper bills. Huh? I mean something else with paper bills than what I think I do? He was talking about paper bills earlier. Paper bills? In paper bills? Wait, what did he say? So I handed the bill over at the convenience store. Told me they don't take foreign currency. Wait, he actually even tells me that it's a Japanese bank. No, so it's not by the government, but by the Japanese bank? For coins?
This is it. Exactly.
Wait, what? Yeah, paper bills are printed by the bank and the coins are issued by the government. I see, I see. Originally the government made both coins and paper money. However, with the ability to make as much money as they wanted, the economy fell into chaos. But this is still true for Western countries like the USA or Europe. And in Europe, the European Central Bank controls how much money is printed, but they're not printing it themselves. An independent organization, namely the Bank of Japan, has been tasked with printing paper money since. Paper bills. Huh. No, I didn't know that, but I inferred from the lines that he said.
Nice going.
Huh. But is the government? Coins that don't have as much of an effect on the economy are still produced by the government. You simply can't trust a moron to look after your finances. The best they can manage is your pocket change. Huh. Imagine all the money you could ever want at your feet. I hope the next palace is somewhere awesome like that. Hi.
Hey.
I see Lady Ann's going to talk to Ida. You're gonna back her up, right?
This is why I hate rainy season.
But if what he says is true, this should apply to every country, not just Japan. I mean, it's not true in Europe because Europe is not a country. So... Oh, it's actually the same answer for Europe because Europe is not a country. Every country has its own coins because the federal government... Because the feds make the coins, but the euro bills are all the same. For Europe. But what about America? Not the Federal Bank of America responsible for printing money bills?
money right now. Can you tell me about this easy part-time job? I'm sure you know about it, Ida-kun. Please?
You don't need my help. A girl like you could probably get a job anywhere, right?
Huh? Now that you mention it, yes. So, what I mean is...
This is going south fast.
Oh, Francois!
Huh?
My cat Francois got run over by a car and also has an incurable illness. I need money fast.
That's not convincing at all. Is she talking about me?
If Francois were to die, I think I'd die too. Probably.
Come on, don't talk like that.
If you don't like it, then tell me about that easy part-time job. You know something, don't you? I've heard the rumors.
Rumors? Was it Nishiyama who...
Nishiyama?
Oh,
Hey, what was that about Nishiyama?
That's...
She actually got the momentum back. She's not acting anymore now, is she? Come on. Let's leave this guy to Lady On and go look for that Nishiyama fellow.
Do you have a minute? You're looking for something, right? I want to help you out, so please ask me anything.
Where's Nishiyama?
He usually hangs out with Ida. Oh, so you want to ask him about Ida? So that's why Takamaki-san was chasing him. I'm sorry, I don't know where he is right now. He usually stays till late, so I think he's probably still somewhere in the school. I'll keep digging around while you're looking for him.
Well, I guess we can let him handle this. We'll have to ask someone else about Nishiyama's whereabouts. Can you think of anyone who might know?
That's interesting.
I don't want to get involved.
Newspaper club member. Nishiyama. You're looking for him? Always see him at the library. What about the victims at our school? I see. The library.
I can't do this.
Nishiyama, that's me. You're that transfer student, right? You need something?
About a job.
Are you talking about that one time? I don't know. I said I didn't want to do it. That's something Ida... Wait, are you doing something, Am? He's been acting really strange lately.
I want to help him.
Oh, what do you mean? Is he really wrapped up in something shady?
I mean,
One
what do
day,
you know?
the two of us went to Shibuya, and a man approached us over near Central Street. He asked if we were interested in an easy part-time job. I said I wasn't, but Ida was into it. He was asking the guy all sorts of questions.
What was this job?
I don't know. I was so scared, I ended up going home alone. But according to Ida, it only takes 10 minutes, and is good for people who don't stand out.
Anything else?
Ida started spending a lot of money. That's when his strange behavior began too. But that's all I know. That's enough, right?
A man on Central Street, huh? That is suspicious. Maybe he was making him commit crimes?
Have you found out anything? I've tried looking into this high-paying part-time job myself. They seem to be talking about it here as well. Supposedly a man will talk to you in broad daylight over on Central Street. And your job is to deliver a small envelope he hands to you. Well, I will contact you again if I learn anything more.
That means this part-time job is somehow crime-related. It takes 10 minutes, is good for people who don't stand out, and involves a small envelope. Does that ring any bells? It's something the Mafia would definitely be up to.
Envelope. Not murder. Or prostitution. If it's an envelope, it's more likely fraud than drugs. Could be drugs. Fraud. Drugs. Drugs is more of a is it? Is drugs more of a mafia thing than fraud?
Like illegal drugs? Maybe they made Ida smuggle drugs for them. That definitely fits with the small envelope. And you can get arrested just for possession.
Did you meet Nishiyama? When I looked into Ida on my own anyway. Rumor has it he got involved in some kind of suspicious part-time job. And that job's apparently totally insane. Something about trafficking drugs, I think. Yeah, they ask you to take part in it down on Central Street in broad daylight even. Yep, it was drugs.
So he is smuggling. This won't be pretty. Come on, let's go back to Lady Ann. We'll ask Ida directly.
Wrong.
By the way... Well... Actually... You're right.
Please tell me about the job, or else my beloved Francois.
She's still doing that? Alright, take over for her.
Tell us the truth.
Come on, you two? I already told you I don't know.
We have proof.
You've got to be lying. You can't trick me. Come on, you two? I already told you I don't know.
We have proof.
Come on. You did?
You never told me
Damn it!
anything.
Shit. Well, if you already know about it, fine. I don't want to talk about it here. Let's go somewhere a little quieter.
What's up with you? Especially in front of everyone. Yeah, I got a job. So what? Isn't that normal? What are you getting at?
You're a drug smuggler.
How did you... I've only told one person about that. Of all people. I can't believe you were the one to find out. You're right. They told me they had an easy part-time job for me, and I ended up smuggling drugs. All I had to do was put envelopes into coin lockers, and they said they'd give me a hefty paycheck. I didn't know what was in the envelopes, though. Still, this is what came out of it.
Are you being threatened?
So you knew, huh? They started threatening me right after they deposited the money into my bank account. They had pictures of me carrying the goods. Said they'd expose what I did unless I paid them off. You know? Why are you even asking me this stuff? Are you just gonna use my job to blackmail me too?
Never.
I see. Well, even if you were planning on doing that, I don't have any money I could give you. If you're really interested in that job, try heading over to Central Street. That's where they told me about it. I told you everything you want to know, right? Can I go? Well then.
How did it go? And did Aunt's acting have it all? I think probably not. It went perfectly, I think. More importantly, were you able to find anything? Drugs. So they ask you to deliver drugs. That's serious. I searched for Shibuya drugs and got tons of hits too. So they're making people traffic drugs, then threatening them. It must be what I heard people talking about in Shibuya. They seem to be going about this quite openly during the daytime. What bold methodology. Would have imagined they would do it at night. I wonder why they chose the day. You need to blend in. I see. Yes, more students will be out during the day, while the police will be more cautious at night. Ryuji, you're over in Shibuya right now, right? Do you see anyone like that there? Yeah, I'm at Central Street. It's tough to tell though. And there's just way too many people. That goddamn rain is not helping out either. The sun will be setting soon. What should we do, Fractura? Let's stop for today. Yeah, we can team up and try searching again tomorrow. I bet Ryuji would get picked up by the cops if he was out there alone anyway. Shut up. In any case, we have some new intel. Let's call that progress for today. Whoever asks us to take on that job should know who their boss is too. Alright, I'll get in touch with you guys later tonight and we can come up with a plan. Evening. I thought I actually had a customer, but it's just you. I never get many customers when it rains. The cash register's gonna run dry at this rate. We have to find them tomorrow for sure. This is the only lead we have right now. Yes, it is highly likely this part-time solicitor is somehow related to the Mafia. If we tell him, he might lead us straight back to his boss. Talk to Ida and Nishiyama over at Central Street, right? Indeed. Seems that is where our target waits, but then who should be the one who would go? Morgana, I choose you. That's not a bad idea. Cats have 9 lives, right? Morgana can spare one of this. Spare one for this. Wouldn't the Mafia get caught off guard if they had a cat coming to deliver drugs for them? In other words, Fractura will be going. I have no objections. Tricking people and using that as blackmail. These bastards are true cowards. It's kinda scary to think people like that are all around us in the city. Well guys, gotta brace ourselves. We're up against a serious criminal here. Kawakami does all kinds of calls, huh? I'm gonna use the rain to boost my knowledge. Oh, maybe. Kawakami. This time I will boost my kindness, I think. You sure look happy. Where must kindness?
Nice.
And one knowledge.
Wanna head back?
Go home.
So humid.
So stuffy in this bag. Today's train news. Today's headlines are shady drug deals in Shibuya. That the phishing scams that have been on the rise, this may be the source of their funding. Restaurant factory fire. A worker from a restaurant giant Haneruya was arrested for arson. He admits to the charges, he claims to not know why he did it. The industry is raising eyebrows. Right, something weird happened in the food service before, right? Some employee cooking naked. With all these extortions and scams, this world is really messed up.
I don't get it.
I saw Nijima arguing with the principal about the mafia or something. What's that all about? I hear her older sister's involved with the investigation. Maybe she's just trying to play detective too. Are you kidding me? I can't handle a student council president with no focus.
Okay, we're all here.
There sure are a lot of high schoolers during the day. They must be targeting them somehow.
Finding the specifics may be difficult. With such a crowd, the odds are against us.
We have to do this.
Right, we're gonna grab him by the tail.
You should head over to Central Street, like we planned yesterday.
Sweet, let's get going. Let me know if you find any shady people.
Alright, let's go. Just as we planned. We might end up running into the Mafia. Be ready for anything.
Makoto, what are you doing here? Are you investigating here with friends today? Once again, nothing to report. There are many people falling victim, yet no perpetrators. They appear and disappear as they please. Not only that, they blend in with normal teenagers. Oh, whoa, what's this?
Aren't you interested in all the hottest brand names? We're having a special sale just over there. How about you go take a peek?
We ordered way too much, so I have a ton left over. My boss will kill me if I go back to him with all these extras. Look, I'll sell them to you for cheap. What do you say?
What should we do? It depends on the price, wouldn't you say?
Hey, what about you? These are unforgettable deals.
What? I'm busy.
Oh, that's disappointing. Come back if you change your mind.
Come on, the shop's right around here.
Alright, that's the fraudsters, not the drug traffickers.
Seems like some kind of sale. You probably shouldn't bother.
The scammers.
I see.
Near the station. There's no one here. Find the homeless man. Station. It's President's here. I walked past her at the station. Is she keeping an eye on us? Maybe. I guess she's curious about all of this. But let's just ignore her if she's not getting in our way. More importantly, how are things on your guys' end? I think so far I'm going to try staking out the underground walkway. I'll check around the Inugami line. Guess I'll get there from the underground. I'll gather some more intel in the underground shopping mall as well. Please continue on your end.
Everyone's really going about this seriously. They're definitely worthy of being phantom thieves. We can't fall behind either. Let's look for that homeless man.
Oh.
Seem to be working hard. Did you find any clues? Looking for someone. Trying to find a homeless person? That's a good idea. They would know a lot about what goes on in this town. I haven't seen any here, but I would bet there are some in the underground area. Oh, I see him, I think. Just that scary look on your face. If you have something to say to me, just say it. On a part-time job. Not talking about some ordinary job, huh? Take my advice, don't do it. They'll squeeze every last penny out of you with threats and extortion. Some of my friends have fallen victim to their schemes. That mafia is evil, I tell you. How do I meet them? They'll come to you eventually if you walk around this area around now. Just so you know who to avoid, I'll teach you how to tell them apart from normal people. They use some weird phrases, code words, you know. That's how to communicate with each other. Anyway, watch out if you hear any of that stuff. They'll try to come for you even during the day. They're relentless when it comes to targeting teens. How's it going? Have you found anything? Maybe a little. Also, you grasped something already. As to be expected of someone like you. Why don't we just go over the intel we've gathered so far? I'll start. Supposedly, some guy near the access way talking about some kind of strong drugs. Not counting on anything, but I'll go check it out. As for me, I heard about someone soliciting a high-paying job in the station plaza. Apparently, they're mostly targeting girls. I'll go see what it's about. And I heard there are people strange things in the back alley near the arcade. Something about ice and vegetables and something about snow tomorrow. I will go observe, just in case. The arcade's on the Central Street, correct?
I have no idea which of these leads are real. Try going to the most suspicious sounding place.
Plaza. Where are they?
It's a little much. Seriously?
Sorry.
In any case, they're not here. Try seeing what Ryuji and Yusuke have. Hello, young man. What do you happen to know how I could bought the Inogami line? Go down those stairs and then turn left. Be careful. Shibuya is so complicated. Those bones don't move like they used to either. How troubling. Ah, come on.
Oh.
Sorry my lead didn't end up being anything. The dudes at the stairs pretty misleading, huh? Sheesh. But about Anna and Yusuke, you should go check on them. Hey Granny, you okay? You're looking pretty shaky, so I don't mind giving you a hand. Told you, that drug is perfect. Deliver it quick.
Hey!
Lush forests. Lush forest. 500,000 yen for just one video. You may even get more if you're popular. Tell me more. Huh? You want to be in one of our videos? Guess I can't say there's no demand, but our company only hires girls. Sorry.
Hey!
Come on, man.
I know what kind of videos pays that kind of money. Wait, what's the back alley if not this? Yeah, the arcade. What? Oh yes.
Hello? Have you made any progress toward finding the boss?
Shibuya is a big place.
Well, you aren't wrong about that.
Hey, you two got some time? I have a great job for you. It's real easy. Guess you could call it a delivery job.
It seems we didn't have to look very hard in the end.
You're high schoolers, yeah? Don't you want something more than just your allowances?
By delivery, do you mean that of suspicious materials?
Huh, you're a funny girl.
So, you won't answer me. Then I was right.
Huh? What's up with you anyways? Why are you asking all these questions, huh?
Violence is not the answer.
It was all a joke. Why would I get worked up over some dumb kids? Anyways, I can't hang. See ya.
If you don't want to deal with us, we could always go see your boss ourselves.
You really gonna say that knowing who he is? No way I believe that. Well, I'm out of here. You guys are annoying me.
I'm
You're
pretty
ruined.
sure he's part of the mafia we're looking for.
Oh, at least you figured it out.
I don't have any proof, though. I tried to trick him into saying something, but he dodged all the traps I was laying down. By the way, thanks for standing up for me. I'm going to go now.
That boss seems tricky. And it looks like he taught his subordinates well, too. No wonder the police are having trouble catching him. Anyway, you have some serious guts. You didn't back down at all against that hooligan. Though we still didn't end up with any new information. Let's stop here for today.
How about it? Wanna meet up? You guys can decide. You think it's safe though? So you did ask tons of people, so there's a chance you're getting followed. Just to be safe, you should refrain from doing anything to make ourselves stand out. The sun will be setting soon, so let us disband for today and report on our findings tomorrow. Why don't we meet at karaoke tomorrow? We can talk in private, and it will be cheap after school. That must be what they call hustle hour. It's muscle hour. Wait, is that wrong too? Hello, happy hour. Muscle hour just sounds sweaty. Anyway, see you guys at karaoke tomorrow. More rain.
It's an unknown number.
Hello, this is Nijima. Makoto Nijima. Thanks for earlier.
How can I... how do you get my number?
I dug it up. I realize I'm apologizing after the fact, but it just didn't feel right keeping it from you, so... That's all. Bye.
Searching all along.
You talking to a woman? I heard her voice. Speaking of, some girl called looking for you around noon. Said she's the class president. Said she's got something that belongs to you. She seemed to know you, so I gave her your number.
She must have looked up LeBlanc's address trying to contact you. That Nijima sure is thorough. Then again, she called you just to apologize. It's a bit weird, but maybe she's not so bad after all.
Oh, crossword puzzle.
Hey!
What the hell? Sign of a cough. Sneeze. Wait, sign of a cold. Cross gets congested. It's congested. Tube. Line. A type of outdoor allergy. Pollen. Well, then this is not a line. Pollen. Huh? Is it not sneeze? Oh, gets congested. Nose. Pollen. How do you write that actually? Pollen. Pollenassi? Pollenasso? Huh? Pollinasis? Huh? Oh, pollinosis. That sounds right. Ah, pollinosis. Got it, dances pollinosis. An allergic reaction that triggers when pollen makes contact with membranes in the nose or eyes. Primarily causes sneezing, runny nose and itchiness. These symptoms came to rise whenever English farmers harvested their pastures, leading the nickname for pollinosis hay fever to become commonplace.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Not enough to rank up though. And this seems like a good place to stop for today. Not just today in the game sense, today in the stream sense. Been almost 5 hours of Persona, more than 5 hours if you count the intro. Been close to improving charm. Others are no idea. Okay. Figured as much.
I'll just add this.
Thanks everyone for watching. Either live on Twitch or on YouTube. YouTube has been a little bit iffy lately, but
Let's do it.
I'm still trying to make the VODs work. So yeah, thanks for watching, thanks for following, thanks for subscribing, following on Twitch, subscribing on YouTube. And I see you at the next Persona stream.